Welcome to the Winds of Chaos, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign where you can influence the course of the game. You can harness the Winds of Chaos, this nefarious force of change sweeping across the lands of Gondara, by donating bits during the stream to help or hinder our heroes. For 300 bits, our heroes may find a useful, mundane, non-magical item. For 400 or 500 bits, you can buff the monsters that our heroes are facing with a minor or major mutation, respectively. Special thanks to our community's very own Bo the Distance for creating the random monster mutation table that we roll on for these redeems. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. 700 bits grants inspiration to one player character. That's a reroll of a d20 during a clutch moment. And for 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, our community's favorite. Flutter's character, Kiona, is a wild magic sorcerer. That means that she doesn't have full control over her arcane powers, and every now and then, well, you'll just have to wait and see what happens. Finally, subscribers to the Dungeon Masters channel, that's Twitch TV/GhostPepper, can harness the Winds of Chaos to blow a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level into the party's path. Please DM me on Discord for more info. Oh, one last thing. If you're a regular supporter of this campaign and redeeming or subscribing or things like that are things that you do fairly regularly, please consider subscribing to our monthly coffee plan. We use the proceeds from that to go directly towards funding improvements to the game, music, artwork, subscriptions to different services that make our game that much better. Any monthly supporters get a free Major Monster Mutation, Wild Magic Surge, custom NPC, or magic item once per month. We really appreciate all of our coffee subscribers, all of our bits redeemers, and every single one of you who watches the game. Please enjoy the show.
Hello! Oh, hold on. They can't hear you. Wait. Okay.
Hello.
Hi!
Hello!
20 months! 20 months!
Oof.
How about 20 years? Yeah! What's
Yeah.
up, friends? I'm so
Ghost.
excited tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get loud and crazy tonight, guys, because...
It's just one of my favorite emo combos, that's all.
Also, the Flutter Hubs is not home right now, so I can be loud tonight without worrying
You're gonna be
about
loud.
really... Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
So guys, in the chat, let me know
Oh my
if any
God.
of the sound needs balancing. If somebody here is
Oh.
not loud enough, or
Wow.
is too loud, or the music is too loud. Let me know, please.
I'll prep a new character.
Yeah, better.
24 months! Imagine being so
I mean,
Stop talking.
That's
Why are
so
you like
amazing.
this? Why are you flapping your gums so much? Woof.
I thought his camera froze for a second there. Well, hello everybody.
Hi, peeps!
Another
Hello.
it's another session of Winds of Chaos. Here
The
we are
windbags.
after taking a week off. The windbags indeed. Holy, what a whirlwind couple of weeks it has been.
Like, no
in the-
kidding.
In the Ghost Pepper household, at least.
In the Flutter household
Uh,
as well, yo.
I'm sure. I can only imagine. Probably even, well, not probably, definitely even more.
Yeah, it's
Um,
chaos. It's
but-
chaos incarnate around here, that's for sure.
But you know what? This is a nice island of just chill, fun time with friends
Mhm.
once a week
Mhm.
that we can enjoy.
Yeah, and
Nothing
and
bad
emotional trauma,
ever happens.
And
No.
What? Yeah,
No.
no. I don't know what you were
No.
talking about, Flutter.
Oh no, not at all. Couldn't possibly. You guys.
Which, by the way,
Uh
going into last night's stream over on my channel,
Oh,
I
no.
thought, yeah, you know what? Like,
maybe I deserve Little Nitro for everything I've done to Collie and
just
Flutter.
a little bit.
But after doing it, I consider myself not to be in debt, but to be in credit at this moment. I want you to
I
know
believe
that.
it.
Great.
I
Oh,
believe
no.
it. That looked
It
brutal,
did look
dude.
pretty.
Is there a
like
clip
the
of this?
crying.
I had to go
yeah,
to bed.
there's a video.
Oh
Yeah.
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 There's a
It
video.
was
a
on
video,
back and
yeah.
highlighted the whole 6
Did you
minutes.
highlight it, Ghost?
Yes.
I highlighted it, yep.
Oh,
You
nice.
should
Okay.
that you watch that outgassing clip because I feel like
Oh god.
Yeah.
That was brutal too.
that was one of the
That was
best
brutal,
parts.
Just after the whole thing settled down, I could feel my belly inflating. I'm like, oh my god,
no.
what is going on? Oh,
Um,
God.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh,
I
God.
tanked really quickly last night at the end of the night.
Hey, it's
so-
all good.
I sent
It's
Flutter a
all
message just
good.
in case she hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
that it was happening. But
Yeah,
she
it's all
didn't
good.
see it.
No, I did not. But it's good.
No, I made a highlight of it. It's on my Twitter and on my Discord, and I even made a little there was a part where basically like I had tears streaming down my face
it was
from how hot it
beautiful.
was.
It was beautiful. I'm gonna
And,
move you guys. Should I? No, it's fine.
And Sandream played like a little like sad piano music at one point, and it just matched up to like my facial, like what I was doing and my facial expression. I was just like, I've gotta turn this into something. So I made a little wee
That's
clip out of that
So
in black and
fantastic.
white.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
the crew,
Sandream timed
welcome.
that perfectly. Heck
Hi.
yeah.
Yeah, right? Crew just joined me last night for the first time, and
Same.
I love them already.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
believe,
the crew's awesome.
I believe the crew came over to my stream on a raid, and when I mentioned D&D, there was a lot of excitement. So I directed. It took us a hot minute to figure out who was hosting tonight, but I directed crew over here, and to Ghost Pepper, of course, because Little Nitro was happening. So
right.
appreciate you joining the crew.
Yes. Fantastic.
Flannel's here as well. Oh my goodness.
Saurus, our favorite Saurus.
Look, I can pray to the
Bulbasaurus.
spirits of
Bulbasaurus
nature.
is still the best Saurus.
Oh, sorry.
It's not Bulbasaurus, for God's sake.
You would think I had
Thank you,
learned that by now.
No, you're never gonna accept. I know you. I've known you for 20 years. It's always gonna be Bulbasaur.
It's gonna be Bulbasaurus until the end of
Forever.
time.
Do we have a
Do you have anyone in your stream who randomly turned out to be from your hometown? That's a yeah.
Yeah, Squiggy and I were so surprised last night to find that one of my viewers was from our hometown.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
That they had just moved there and their family had lived there previously.
They just moved there.
and,
Oh.
What was
or
the
recently
username?
moved there. If I could, it was. Hold on, let me scroll down the things. Here
I can't
for a
believe we
second.
found another Pennsylvania crew.
I know.
person.
Was
And
it?
Joe was so shocked that we are from near where he lives as well when we first got over there.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah, right. Somebody we didn't know. Was it Broken Shell, Squiggy?
You remember the username?
That's what I'm
Lenny?
trying to do. It was either Broken Shell or it was.
As we know, Flutter consumed a considerable amount of mead last night. So.
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
I drank.
Heck yeah.
I drank a whole bottle of Val's mead.
Oh, it was it Valsmead?
It was Val's mead.
Heck yeah. That's so good. It's so good. Started with a B, so it might be Broken
It
Shell.
Probably was Broken Shell then.
Well,
Dang.
Broken Shell, if you're out there,
Right?
Hope
I'm
you're
not
enjoying
I
from
it.
imagine we will see
Nerd.
them because I think we were interested in the D&D thing. So, yeah, they may be
All
by
right.
later tonight. Anyway,
Right on.
do we have a
So-
Do we
question?
have a warm-up question that we can start
I
thinking
do
about?
have a warm-up question.
Oh, I don't like the...
This is gonna be a good one for you guys. Okay. I want you to think. This one could be interpreted in a couple different ways. I would say interpret it in the way that lets you actually answer the question. And the question is, what do you not, your character that is, what do you not understand about society? What do you not understand about society? So obviously we're going to ask our players to answer that question for their characters. Folks in chat, if you have had a D&D character guest in our campaign or not guest in our campaign, and you just have one that's near and dear to your heart, we would love to hear from you as well in chat. What is your answer to this question for your D&D or tabletop RPG of your choice character? What do you not understand about society? While our players are thinking about their answer, I have a few thank yous to distribute. I have not had a chance yet because I've been away and doing a whole bunch of other things to check up on the coffee. So I'm going to say thank you to our coffee subscribers from June. Those are Bard Owl, Bruce Campbell Soup, and Shograz. Thank you so much to all of you for your ongoing support for this campaign. That revenue goes straight to improving the campaign, things on Roll20, buying some assets that we use in the game, like maps, things like that. Pardon me. Things like the Sirenscape music that you're listening to, things like the World Anvil world building pages that we're slowly but surely working away at building. And the little nitro coming back up. Oh no, leader. No, it's not. No, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. But yeah, so your contribution helps us out immensely, and it is designed to be the same price as a Twitch subscription, very purposefully, so it's not something that is too onerous on anybody. And remember, to our coffee subscribers, to use your monthly rewards, right? Your major monster mutation, your inspiration, your custom NPC, or your custom magic item that you get to add to the campaign. Second thank you goes to our two resident rules lawyers. Those are Bo the Distance and Megan, Starboard Striker, right down here, playing with us tonight. They help us out by, well, Megan might not be doing too much of this tonight because she's going to be concentrating on playing, but they help us out by, you know, if we end up in a situation where the rules are unclear or confusing, that they look this up. They look up the rule for us, and then we make a ruling based on that. Final big thank you is for Vinyl Stencil, who I saw jump in chat and is in lurk mode right now. But you guys saw at the very beginning of the stream the little video that says how you could spend your bits to influence the game. Vinyl really helps out in the organization of that stuff. If there are follow-up questions that need to be asked when somebody contributes bits, Vinyl asks those questions and then sends everything over to me, so I don't have to stop game. That's about it for the thank yous, except one more very special thank you. Thank you to all of you over in chat, and thank you to Macho Man Randy Savage. Rest in peace.
Absolutely.
For
rip.
all the entertainment. He was actually like a really good guy. I don't know if you've ever watched
he
any
was,
little, like, I watched a documentary about his life. He was an amazing person.
I did not watch
in
a whole
an
documentary
incredibly
about him.
yeah. And he was an amazing person in an incredibly crooked and corrupt industry.
Right.
WWE sucks as an organization. Just saying.
No
But
surprise
Macho Man
there.
and Randy
Switch
Savage.
these two.
It's
Sorry,
amazing.
things gonna go wonky for a second.
No!
Oh, okay. we're
No
back.
wonk. You've done it. You've done it.
Sorry, I don't
Alright.
no.
Oh my gosh, my
All right.
sweater and Collie's shirt are like
Uh-oh.
the exact same color.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, look at that.
Amazing.
Matchy matchy.
Coordination.
Nice. Speaking
We
of,
planned it, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Hakuna Matata.
That's right.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful
Yeah.
phrase.
It's
You know the best
amazing. It's
part-
amazing that that's like one of the best Disney movies ever, and
It
of course they
is.
just ripped off Hamlet because
I know.
Disney has made all their money by
I've
ripping
got
off
Simba right
public
here.
domain.
And
So
then they
it's-
keep extending the deadline for other people to
Yeah.
borrow. It's just, oh god. Anyway,
they pull the ladder up behind them.
And they also
But
ripped off
in any case,
Simba the White Lion too. So
yeah.
oh yeah.
straight up.
Yeah. All right. So our roleplay warm-up question of the evening is: what does your character not understand about society? Let's take a look at. Oh, there's Broken Shell. Hello. We're
Right?
just talking about you.
Yeah. Welcome.
So, our roleplay warm-up question. Let's see who answered in chat. Flannel. I would love to know. I would love to know Flannel what not doesn't understand about society. Okay. LaCrue says, for my favorite RP character never used in an actual campaign, I don't understand why people can't learn to forgive the past. His name is Velo, and he's literally the most kind person you'll ever meet. He hired the same person who burned down his family's orchard, killing his family in process. Oh, that was a very forgiving person. I don't know if I have that in me. I don't,
Oh yeah.
was it by
I'd like to
accident
think
or on
so, but-
purpose? Yeah. Yeah,
Right, that's the
I don't
question.
know.
Was it an accident? Because then
Yeah,
it's
was it
then
an
it's
accident or on
maybe,
purpose?
you know.
We got an answer from Lenny here. Alvin doesn't understand why some people seem to want to exist outside of society because we're social creatures and the virtues of civilizations are literally an article of faith for him. Okay, so like your standard like lawful good kind of paladin or lawful something kind of paladin, if I recall correctly. And Dietrich doesn't understand uptight people with all their rules. Like Alvin, I'm assuming. He just wants to live a life with the bot and not have to follow anyone's rules. Really went the other way with him after playing Alvin for a while. I get that 100%. Like sometimes I'll play a character a certain way, and I'll just go completely in another direction with the next one, for sure. Macho Man died the same day that the rapture was supposed to happen, so there was a story spread that Macho Man took a bullet for the world and fought off the Four Horsemen.
That's an amazing theory.
Did he throw like coffee creamers at them? Because I don't know if you guys have ever seen that interview. It's just the best. He's just producing these coffee creamers from out of nowhere. Like he like took like a little weekend course on sleight of hand, and he's just like, "Oop, here's another one."
That sounds awesome.
Cream of the crop. For me that yesterday, Collie cheated me out of a natural 20 plus 6 Arcana check yesterday. Oh no.
Okay. Well, he
Oh,
rolled an
no.
Arcana check, but I didn't ask anybody to roll Arcana, and they needed to roll something else.
What was the check
Oh
for,
my
Pug?
gosh. Yeah.
Maybe Arcana was or was not an appropriate skill.
You didn't
But I
let him carry
I won't.
You
You
said
didn't let
it
him
would be
carry over the
Arcana.
20 to the other roll? You didn't let him just count
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, he wanted to know whether cars were endemic to the Feywild, and I was like, dude. And
Did they
so he
run
just like
into a car?
rolled an Arcana check, and I was like, wait.
Did they
But did you
encounter a
let-
car?
No, they did not
Did you let
encounter a
the
car.
20 Did you let the 20 roll over to what you did want him to roll?
No, I didn't want anyone to roll anything. They were just they were making up shit about how cars. I think Sandrine had watched. I know, but Sandrine was talking about she had watched Cars, the movie, recently, and like Pug was
watched that
saying that
recently.
cars are part of the Feywild or something. I was like,
They have-
Ghost is gonna
they had
kill
those
me if I
flat,
allow
dead
that.
eyes.
Collie's removing my agency.
Collie's removing my agency as a pair. First he won't give you guns, now he won't give you cars.
Look, he has a gun. He has a gun. I'm not giving you a car. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Pugworth, what does Pugrim not understand about society? And let's hear from our players as well. Let's start with Megan. What does Athema not understand about society?
Oh, weird. I'm gonna start with Darfin just because he's not actually
sure.
here. I think he doesn't really understand the concept of nobility and why we set some people aside as being like above or elite just because of like where they're born, like who they're born to, like the whole separating society's wealth according to like family inheritance. He thinks that that's silly because it means that some people don't have what they need and some people have more than what they need. And he's a big believer in that everyone should have what they need and everyone should help each other. So the concept of sort of like nobility doesn't really sit well with him, even though he was born as a noble.
Okay.
And
All right.
he has some guilt over that, even though he has no control over it. Welcome to Darfin's life. And Athema, I think, doesn't understand people who either take more than they need or take without giving in return. So she, as we know, is a woods witch and she lives alone in the forest, and she believes in a balance of nature, and that when you take something from nature, you have to give an equal amount back or provide some sort of compensation, even to nature, even to plants and animals that sustain us, so that they will continue to be able to sustain people in the future. So she has a really hard time with the concept of greed or lack of compassion or kindness, because these are things that are essential to her survival, essentially.
We must top the
Nice.
forest and bottom the forest, all things in harmony. Yes.
Yeah, Athena is the Lorax, and she would agree that sometimes you top the forest and sometimes you bottom. That's how it goes.
That is just what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Absolutely
top
getting
life,
everything I'm
sometimes you
saying.
bottom.
That's
just
right.
the way it is.
Gets me, yeah. You can't always.
Pugworth, that's that on that.
That's
You
that.
can't always be the top. Sometimes you gotta be the bottom. That's just how it goes.
Can't always be the bottom either if you're people that like to be the bottom. Sometimes
Yeah.
you gotta be the top.
Sometimes
Hey.
you gotta
Moving on
be
from
on
that.
top.
Oh my god.
Pugrim.
Pug. Love you,
Pugrim does not understand why more people just don't have robot companions. Fair. Fair.
True.
I would love to have a robot companion. Let's hear from Kiona.
I feel like it's just people that like to be cruel. Like, why would people be cruel? Cruelty in general, for no good
Right.
reason. Like, why? I think that's her biggest, like, otherwise she basically understands people. Society is what it is. but she
Man.
doesn't understand just outright cruelty.
I feel Kiona on that one. I found myself wondering the other day, like, why, like, what causes a person to become the kind of person
Right.
that's just like
Yeah.
steps on other people and
Yeah.
just thinks like, I don't know, I don't get it. So
Or
I get
animals, too.
Kiona on that one.
All of the
Yeah.
anything living,
Yep.
anything. I don't know. I feel like maybe non-living objects could when I anthropomorphize every single thing in my life.
There you go.
I don't like to be cruel.
All right. Let's hear from Goldrill.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So my answer is going to be Goldrill does not understand a lot of things about society, and sometimes society itself. And that endless curiosity has naturally gravitated towards him worshipping Eldrigo,
Yeah.
the dragon
Right.
god of truth.
Yeah. Yeah, because Goldrill grew up in a monastery, right? So
Right.
there would be a lot of almost like Aang from Last Airbender. You know, like
Yeah.
traveling around and being like,
Right.
what the
That's
heck? Why do you
exactly
do
what
this?
I was thinking
And,
too.
yeah.
Goldrill,
But-
the last airbender.
Goldrill the Last Airbender.
Ongrill?
Angdrill,
Angril.
Ingrill?
Angrel.
I can be your angel or your devil. Let's go with Foodle.
So Foodle is in a very similar boat as Darfin, it seems. Foodle does not understand nobility and why some people just whatever. But I think Darfin had a much better answer for that. So the other thing that Foodle doesn't understand
Oh,
is
sorry. I didn't mean to steal your answer.
no, it's fine. There's going to be some overlap probably, right? So like people who don't have a lot of connections, like big cities in particular, like when they were in Cormantia, you know, everybody seems so disconnected and like, I don't know, just sort of spread out and nobody knew anybody else. And that's very foreign to Foodle, who grew up in a very small little commune of gnomes out in the forest and the woods. Anyway, so he's like, how could you live without family and friends and connections and a community surrounding you, right? Anyway, so that's what Foodle doesn't understand about society.
Nice. Yeah, I totally get that one from Foodle. That makes a lot of sense. And Mazra.
Well, of course she
Mazra,
doesn't.
Anti-Foodle.
No, well, she doesn't get nobility either. But
Yeah.
on top of that, she doesn't really get why everyone feels like they have to like pretend to be nice to each other all the time. And just be honest and get it over with.
Gotcha.
Just be honest
Cut
and
the
get it over
pleasantries.
with? Really? Is that the thing? Because...
Yeah.
Look, I'm not trying to say she's always, you know.
People
Whatever.
are
Basically,
Smell some
right?
drama.
Basically, yeah. Gotcha. So basically, Mazra rejects that whole like that thing that like all of us who are from English-speaking countries do, like small talk and the pleasantries and things like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
nah,
I would
just
not
want to
say
get to
from
the
all
point.
English speak. I feel like the UK is not in that loop though. They don't do that.
They're 100%. Yeah.
Do they?
They
Yeah.
100% are. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's certain like verbal ceremonies that English speakers stand on,
Right.
like how are you doing, or you know, asking about the weather or things like that. That
I didn't realize that
in
they
other-
were as much in that there.
yeah, and in other cultures they find like a waste of time and in some cases disingenuous,
Right. Which
because
is
they know
mostly true.
they know that
Nobody
that when
cares.
you open a conversation with how are you doing, that you don't actually care.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to hear anything other than fine.
Yeah. Don't ask the questions you don't want to. Yeah.
That's right, Pug.
Exactly.
God, leader,
Oh
what
my
are
goodness.
you doing? Why are you doing this?
What?
So Flannelsaurus.
I'm just trying to
his
help out
character
Puck.
Zoom only understands Chomp Chomp, as we know. wonderful character that I wanna bring Flannel in as a guest player sometime, so that he and I can reprise our dynamic duo that we played during a one shot that ATM Zero ran. He's a little kobold barbarian that just bites everything. All right, so let's get to it. I know that Megan is AFK, but we'll get started. There is a recap that our wonderful friend Woof, Zoom would probably eat Foodle. Our wonderful friend Woof wrote us a recap on the World Anvil page. The command is not recdap.
See, and
It's not
also
recdap
probably...
either. It's WOC recap.
Listen,
No.
I'm not even sure I
We
have this
had
command
a
yet.
meeting about this. We had a meeting about this.
Where is it?
WC recap. Flutter, we had a meeting.
We had a
I'm
whole
not
meeting
even-
about
Look, I'm looking now.
Rectap?
Sorry, I misspelled it. Fat fingers. I just all over the keyboard.
All right. As a verbal recap, we've all woken up in the Leaky Spoon Tavern, a tavern which, upon opening the front door, we realized was simply floating, suspended in a field of like a starry void, space, if you will, as we would know it. Maybe. As the characters move deeper into the Leaky Spoon Tavern to find the individual who is dreaming all of this into existence, accompanied by their loyal guide Gary, or Gowie.
Gowie.
They found that the back rooms of the Leaky Spoon were a labyrinth of just the strangest chambers and corridors and hallways one could imagine. Something that could only come from somebody's fever dream, or from a Twitch community, because it was in fact the viewers of the Winds of Chaos that built this entire dungeon using the random tables in the back of the Dungeon Master's
This is
Guide.
why we love you guys. This is the best part of this game, is when you guys participate. Like Shagraz mutating a monster 4 times, in hopes that he gives us a TPK like this. We fight against adversity in this game.
Yeah. Holy
Adversity
it's-
mostly coming from the viewers.
Right.
All right. And in the last chamber that we were in, you fought as an example of the strange things that we found along the way. You fought a giant aggressive cake that sprayed sprinkles and frosting at you.
And we had to eat it to kill it.
And you had to eat it to kill it. And Foodle, who ate the most, now has a tummy ache and has a permanent for this dungeon debuff to his movement speed.
For the whole
Yeah,
dungeon,
what was the
it's not
debuff?
even like
Was it minus 10?
-10.
Is the
minus 10,
whole
okay.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep, for the rest of the
rough,
dungeon.
yo. Oh, okay, hold on. I can actually get
Yep.
us into that little screen so people can see our little
Yeah.
what's happening here. Each
Oh, yeah.
room in this place was designed apparently by a different viewer, or each part of the
Yep.
dungeon, I guess.
Yep.
So, oh, that's right. Foodle also though got the cloak with all of the patches.
Yes!
Don't forget
And
you
I-
have that. There's all kinds of
Oh.
cool shit in there.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
I also have the Go-Go Gadget boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is the dungeon.
Alright.
I don't know. I can like zoom out, but like, it's
Speaking
right
of that,
there.
Ghost, did you ever make a Go-Go Gadget boat like drop thing?
What do you mean drop thing?
Uh,
I think he means
Oh,
like
like
a
the thing-
handout.
yeah,
so that
that's.
he knows what
Oh.
it does. Yeah.
No. Apparently me being away for a week has severely messed me up in remembering what I need to do.
Yeah, yo, it's fine.
I'm gonna
We get
tell
it.
you. I'm gonna tell you. You probably are not gonna have too much use for a boat inside a tavern, but you never know.
I mean, fair enough.
You never know, because this tavern is a little bit crazy. But in any case, we rejoin our party. We've got Ephema and her familiar Ikari. We've got Kiona. We've got Foodle. We've got Goldrill. We've got Mazra, and we have
Little boy.
inside the cake room.
And Ephema was holding Gary's hand because Gary was scared of the cake.
Right.
Yeah, but now the cake's gone.
Oh no, I didn't pre-roll my dice.
Yeah. Can we get everybody to re-roll their initiative?
Oh, sure.
Ooh, maybe I'll get higher than an 8.
Nope,
And
nope, nope.
while you're
Probably
doing
not.
that, I will be back very shortly.
All right, here's
Alright,
Foodle's
it was the
fake
first baby right
initiative.
out the door.
Select Goldrill.
Oh, that's a sad day.
I'll take it,
Mule,
13.
I didn't get my character sheet out today.
Wowzer, I wish
Ah!
I'd rolled, or yeah, I wish you'd rolled what I rolled there.
Most important thing. All right, this is Kiona. By the way,
I usually never
guys-
roll above like an
Oh,
8
here's
on
something
initiative
interesting for
reason.
those in the chat. This is Kiona's actual, real, natural form, but she changes race every time there's a 0 rolled on the
That's
Wild Gem
cool.
Magic, a number ending in 0 rolled on the Wild Magic Surge table. So, for anybody that's new, there are a handful of new people, I think, in the chat tonight that might not know that about her. So it makes Wild Magic Surges just that much more fun. Guys, did you know you can proc a Wild Magic Surge? Let's do this. Hold on. You can use that. Oh! How many of us did it? Wait. Did it it automatically did another den. Anyway, so you can do that, or you could subscribe to our coffee and also get the ability to do that. I think there's a surge in that, right? In the coffee thing? Guys?
That's a great question. I don't know.
I feel like there's one of everything in there, right?
What was the question?
the coffee subscription?
I'm pretty sure it's like you can use at least one, I think, but
I'm pretty
Yeah, you
I
get
thought
one.
it was yeah.
you
So
like get it for free.
right.
But the coffee subscription is
Is
$5
cheaper
a month.
Then the surge is yeah.
Yes. So you get a bit of a discount there, which is
right.
nice. eh?
And some extra loots and things. Loot.
Or you can give people inspiration, and
That's
that's also
true.
cheaper
Yeah.
than
Mhm.
anyway, other stuff.
I'm just saying though, surges are fun. I rolled a 40 on my test surge today, and so that would have been a race change and 2 d10s worth of hit points restored, which is pretty fucking
remember
phenomenal.
This moment of you saying that the surges are fun the next time we're mid-battle and you're dreading rolling a fucking fireball and someone redeems wild magic surge. I just want you to remember this moment.
But
in
overall,
your
they're
mind
just
when
they
surges
make
were
the story
fun.
very interesting sometimes. Just look, I gotta plug the Kiona thing because I like changing races too. That's fun. It's a new
Yeah.
experience. It's a
The
new
truth
character.
comes out, she just wants to change race. That's all she wants.
We're still trying to get a turtle out of
Who-
this too. So
Oh.
come on, you
Who-
guys.
Is another
Who
race
wants to
change.
give
She's gone tomorrow.
Who wants to give
Oh,
players
Is another
inspiration?
race change.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go. Everybody has not everybody has done their
I'm sorry, I
initiative. We're
pulled
still
my
waiting for
sheet out
Flutter.
and I forgot.
Flutter, how could you?
Listen, I rolled a 7. Yo, it's fine.
All right, there we go. So Foodle, you're up
Oh.
first.
Oh, I'm feeling a little. I think I might have had too much cake. Oh. 5, 10, 15. Okay, that's as far as I can go. oh boy! I'll dash, and Foodle sort of waddles another 15 feet.
Don't you want
beautiful.
to wait for Gary to lead the way, dear?
Oh yes, good thinking. Okay, Gary.
I'm not.
Come on over.
I'm not leading the way through this dungeon. It's so scary.
Oh, okay.
It's all right, dear. We killed the cake. It's gone now. Not all birthdays are like
Okay. Okay.
Mazra, maybe you should take the lead.
that. I could be a bit louder, apparently.
Make sure to check for traps and stuff. This place is crazy.
All right.
But Mazra is after Kiona, so it's fine. We're just waiting.
And Gary is sort of walking behind Foodle a little bit, keeping behind. Such a capable warrior, but he's also kind of rattling on like, yeah. My I always hear from the bartender that this is what happens when you eat a lot of dessert before you eat your dinner. You gotta eat your dinner first before you have the cake.
Oh.
And also guess what, Foodle? Guess what? You shouldn't eat more than less than an hour before you go swimming, otherwise you get a cramp.
Really?
I'm
No,
like,
that's
wow.
a myth. That's a myth, sweetie. That's been disproven.
That's not a no.
It is.
Gary-
yes.
Gary-
It's
Gary
something
just
that
looks-
Parents, that's just something that parents tell their children because they want to eat their snacks, and the kids eat their snacks faster.
Poodle
Gary-
wants to roll
Gary
insight.
just looks at Ephema like,
I'm
Whatever.
sorry, dear, but I'm a grandmother. I know these things.
Poodle's like looking between Ephema and Gary. He's not sure who to believe. Oh.
Gary kind of plants his fists on his hips and he says, "Well, joke's on you, Gwen. I don't have parents. So why would people tell me that?"
Well, the joke's on you, sweetie, because I might just adopt you now that I know you don't have any parents. So you best be on your best behavior. I'm watching you.
Yes, Gwenny.
He pats him on the head.
I hope Athena
What is happening?
adopts this kid. I just this is accepted in my head already.
So
my
as you're walking down the hallway, it's a fairly bland and faceless stone and wood walled corridor, much like the others that you've encountered. A large set of double doors. As it turns right, it goes another 10 feet to a large set of double doors.
I don't see anything in the hallway yet, my dears. I think it's safe to proceed.
Did anyone ever say
Goldrill,
anything
you're
about
next to move.
doors opening doors after you eat a lot of food, or is that fine?
Opening doors.
Let me consult my notes. And Gary pulls out like a couple of bar napkins with just some scribbles on them. And he looks through them very, very sagely and very studiously. I think opening doors is fine.
Oh, okay.
Goldrill.
Gary is my favorite character. I love him so much.
Do you have a list of things we should avoid on those napkins, my dear?
Yes. You should avoid spikes. You should avoid goblins. You should avoid orcs. And Gary looks up at Mazra and then kind of looks back down at his notes and says, "You should avoid mean orcs. You should avoid a tawask. It's a tawask. I don't. A tawasque.
there's a Tarask.
I don't know how to say it.
It's Tarask, dear.
Oh, is it?
There's one of those in these tunnels.
I've heard that's a controversial question. I haven't seen one.
Asking if there's one is controversial.
No, the way you say it.
Pronunciation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fancy word. That's another one on my list. You should avoid people who use fancy words.
Oh,
They tend
Wait,
to be up
let's
to
go
something.
back to the Tarask, darling. Is
What?
there one of those in these tunnels?
Well, I've never seen one.
But you've heard of one.
Yeah,
what do they look
That-
like?
I mean, you
big,
don't wanna know.
scary, teeth as long as me.
It sounds like something that's asking to tear at you.
Which is probably
Let's
not the
just-
best anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just say that if there's a Tarask in these tunnels, we might not be coming back.
Right.
No,
Well,
we'll be
that's-
fine. We got Kiona. We got
right.
Mazra.
Goldrill, you're up.
Goldrill's gonna punch it. It's gonna be
Fiona
fine.
magically has all her spell slots still? Question.
I can punch things very well.
I don't
No.
cast anything
All right.
during. You were blinded during the fight.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
I will join them down there. So 5, 10,
'Kay.
15, 20, 25. I'll go towards the front. 30, 35.
You can move diagonally.
Yep.
Or you can
Yeah,
move through
okay.
Akari because Akari is tiny.
I'll go diagonally there and be in front.
All right. Kiona, then Mazra.
Kiona's gonna look at Mazra and be like, I think you should take the lead, but I don't know. I'll just stay behind the kid, because...
Because kids make good shields?
Because what if something comes up behind us?
Yeah, he turns around and he's like, huh?
No, they're saying that kids craft really finely made shields.
Oh.
Or at least they
I've
can.
never done one before. I'll
You should
that
try it.
next
Maybe
time.
you're a natural.
I'll try it. Maybe
Yeah.
I am.
Mazra,
I'll try it.
go ahead.
You're up, Mazra.
Bo, hi.
Hey,
Was
Bo.
Bo here?
Wait, hold on. I can do it. I'm trying.
Bo.
Wait, how is it now? How do you do this?
It's like this.
Like this?
The middle finger is on the bottom. The
Oh,
index fingers
I
are
did
the
it
top.
wrong.
Yeah, like
It's
that.
so hard for me to do. I don't know why.
I can't do it either. It's apparently
God.
All right.
a thing.
We're back to Foodle.
Oh,
Once
God.
again, we're doing this turn order thing. You can just simply declare that or agree as a party that you wait for so and so to be in position to open the door, whatever you want.
Foodle's gonna waddle over this direction and kind of, and then hold a gimbal shot to see if there's anything
Okay.
dangerous through the door.
All right. Efima?
I'm just gonna hold position if we haven't opened the door yet.
Okay. Goldrill? Want to open this door?
It sounds like I need.
the door, Goldrill?
With that voice, no, but
No,
yeah, sure.
No doors for Goldrill.
I will. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh,
I was starting to
you
think-
mangy bitch.
Were there no doors in Goldrill's monastery? I wonder. Maybe that's the
Call me
real.
mangy bitch, because that
I
was
said that to Ghost.
It was Ghost.
Sorry, that was to Ghost.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I almost choked on my line.
I was thinking of what to say, and Collie said that to me so many times recently. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna use that.
I get it from Pug. I'm sorry.
All right.
I missed something.
Goldrill, you opening the door?
Yes, I'll open it slowly.
All right.
Rask.
This door opens very peacefully for you. You find yourself
That's good.
He's making
In-
get caught off guard.
Those mirrors. Oh God.
you
Oh,
find
please no.
yourself in a large room, and for a moment, I'm just gonna place all of you here. For a moment, this one is not gonna be really be played on the map too much, but I'll put each of you inside actually, just so
Okay,
you
okay.
can see the
I just popped in
dimensions
just
of
to
it.
see for the chat.
Yeah. Okay. So when Goldrill opens this door, there's a gleam of light catching off of one mirror and reflecting, it seems, directly into your eyes, and you're just like momentarily like a little bit blinded, right? And as you kind of blink the light away, you find that you're alone. All of your companions are gone. As you move into the room, you see mirrors completely surrounding on all sides. However, in the mirrors, you don't see your reflection from the front. You see a reflection of yourself from behind.
Is this happening
As
to
if you're-
everyone or just
Everyone individually.
Okay.
Wait,
You're alone in the room
so I
as
was-
far as you can perceive.
Oh, so we can't. Do
Yeah.
we see nobody in the mirrors.
You don't
but
see anybody else.
We're all still
You
here
see
together.
yourself. Yeah, you see.
But
No,
we only see
there's
ourselves
nobody
in
else in the room
mirrors.
with you.
Wait, in the
You
room
only see
all
yourself in the
together.
mirror. Yeah. You don't. There's nobody else. You're alone.
Boodle takes a second.
This
or
is a
two
room
to
that's a
check
little
out.
bit hard to play on Roll20.
Sorry.
Right. Unless I have like a separate instance of Roll20
I just
open
wasn't
for
sure
you.
if it was just the mirrors or if it's actually that.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
Fiona, you are by yourself in the room, and there's mirrors everywhere, and you see your reflection in each of these mirrors, but the reflection is like turned away from you.
I don't like this.
So let's start with Kiona. Kiona was next.
Do the other people hear you when you speak? Anybody? No? No?
You can't. You don't know.
You don't know if they hear you. Cool.
You could.
All
You
right.
can't. You can't tell.
Okay.
You don't know because you haven't said anything.
Yeah, you haven't done anything.
No,
yet.
I said I don't like this.
Okay. You get no response.
Okay.
You hear no response. Yeah.
She's going to. Oh God, mirrors are the worst. She's gonna walk up to a mirror and like touch it because she's got to touch it. She touches the butt. She's touching the butt.
So, what you would expect to happen, from what you know of mirrors and how they work, is that as you walk towards your mirror, normally your reflection would be front facing towards you, and it would walk towards you as well, and it would reach out and touch at the same time. What you see is your reflection standing in front of a mirror and walk backwards as if you're watching your own reflection mimic your action in reverse. And with that, we're going to move on to Mazra, because there's no way like one of you is going to solve this and then everybody else will know the solution anyway. So we'll do this as a little like, we'll take turns kind of experimenting with it and we'll see who comes up the answer first.
Okay. So I assume Mazra kind of sees the same thing by an
Yep.
examination.
Yep. The image, your reflection has its back facing you and is mimicking your actions, but in reverse.
So what happens if so she'll dig in her like one of her kits or whatever, and she has from her thieves kit, she has a mirror on a metal handle, like a small mirror. What happens if she lifts it up and like looks in the mirror facing one of the big mirrors? What does she see?
In the mirror that you produce, you see your reflection exactly as you would expect to normally. You see your own face staring back at you, mimicking your actions in real time and forward time. What you see in your reflections in the wall mirrors is they have a mirror held up in front of them and they lower it. So they are mimicking your actions in reverse still.
But what's in the reflection, like in Mazra's mirror that you can see from the, like when you look, like, you know, the thing.
Their own face. Yeah, their own face. Look back at them.
Like mirrorception, just like
Right. So
Yeah.
the thing in the mirror
The
behind
mirror
is,
hand, yeah, Mazra's mirror, even within the reflection, is behaving as you would expect a mirror to
Right,
behave.
but what I'm
Or
saying
the
is that the reflection in the Mazra's mirror, like when you hold up a mirror to look at the
Reflection,
back
put
of your
the
head,
mirror down
right?
is what Ghost said, I thought.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so confused
That's okay.
by this
You
room,
would-
you guys.
So you would, my understanding of the answer is Mazra would see Mazra's face reflected in their mirror and their face reflected in the reflection of the mirror instead of the back of their head.
Okay.
It's the opposite of what you
Right.
expect.
Cool.
Okay. Foodle.
Boodle's gonna like stare at himself for a little bit, and go, "Oh, I put on a little bit of weight," and then he's gonna like start sort of jiggling around and dancing a little bit, and
Okay.
see what happens as he's dancing.
You hear when you say that. You. Oh. At the end of its little reverse dancing
Nope.
routine.
No.
That's impressive.
Kiona said things and she didn't hear anything back.
So I don't know. Can Foodle do anything else, or is that it?
That's it. Ifima,
Okay.
we'll come back around to you soon enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ephema is looking into a mirror, sees her back, so she's gonna back all the way up, assuming there's a mirror directly behind her as well. She's going to back all the way up to that mirror and see what happens if she tries to walk backwards into the mirror.
It looks like the figure is walking forwards. It's basically mimicking your action in reverse, and you're seeing it from behind. So
Yeah,
when
but
you
what
turn around,
happens when she
and walk
physically
backwards.
she's not gonna turn around. She's gonna walk backwards until her back touches the mirror.
okay. And are you asking about the mirror that she's touching?
Yeah. Does she pass
Okay.
through it? She's trying
No.
to walk backwards through the mirror.
No.
So she's
Okay,
stuck.
gotcha. She bumps into the glass.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the one that she's looking at would be walking backwards. Would her reflection move away from her or more move
Yes.
towards her?
Yeah,
The
it would move
reflection is
away from her. Actually, no, she's walking away from it. If a
She's
female's
walking
walking away from
away
it, then it
from
would
the
be walking
mirror.
towards the mirror. Yeah,
Right. Okay.
it's moving in reverse.
So her reflection gets bigger.
Yeah.
If she turns around and presses her face against the mirror, what does she see?
She sees the back of her own head
Pressed to the mirror
as
or
she's
far away?
across the room. She sees this across the room.
So, but where her face is pressed to the mirror, is the back of her head pressed against it or far away?
No.
Far away.
It's as if it's far away. It's pressing its face on a mirror across the room.
I think that's the same amount that everyone else got to do.
I don't remember who made this room, but I'm cursing them already. This is so hard to run.
Never putting magic
I
mirrors
just
in
don't
any
understand.
campaign. How am I going to
don't
describe this
wanna-
shit?
This is not okay.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to
You're
keep
doing
straight, like how to
amazing.
describe this to you.
Yeah.
Goldrill.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I might be a little too stupid to understand what's going on here.
Just do a little dance like Foodle. That's what I. Fuck it.
I don't think any of us yet understand what's going on, so you are no more or less intelligent than anyone else at this moment.
I guess I would like to look around the room and see if there's anything besides the mirrors that is of interest.
I got you, bot.
Thank you.
As you look around roll a perception.
Okay. Where is that?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but is Ikari with Ephema or not?
No.
17.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in this room other than the mirrors.
Oh no.
Right.
Huh.
Kiona, I am gonna retroactively say that you did hear when you say the whatever it was you said, like I don't know if I like this. You heard that like
Right. Okay. She is going to grab her bluntest, heaviest object and try to break the mirror in front of her. I don't like this. And like, bam.
Okay, so you say I don't like. Yeah, so you hear like, see, and you hit the mirror. What do you hit it with?
I'm just looking at my bag to see what I've got available to me. I have. It's probably gonna be like a dagger. It's not blunt though. I really want something heavy. Hold on. What's in my bag of holding? Oh, we have an iron pot in the bag of holding, so she's gonna pull
There you
that
go.
out
You pull out
and
the iron
just
pot,
like
smash it.
wail on the mirror with it.
So you strike the mirror with this iron pot, and it actually cracks. There's like a spiderweb crack, and you see your reflection in reverse, having hit the mirror. This all takes place in a fraction of a second, like the time it takes for the iron pot to like swing up and make contact with the mirror. All this happened within that time frame. As it cracks like this, you see your reflection in the mirror holding the pot to the mirror across the room, and then kind of pulling her arm back, and you see the spiderweb crack on the mirror across the room, and the one that you just cracked magically sort of mend itself like that.
What? Oh shit!
And return to the state that it was at the beginning of your turn.
But the one over
Pause.
there is stayed cracked?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, because it was in reverse, so it was already cracked.
So put the
and
pot
then
back in the
then
bag.
it played in reverse and it uncracked. Mazra?
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was gonna do, but are we assuming we know what the other people have done? Or we
You can just, well, in character you don't know
all right?
what the other people have done, but this is one time when I'm gonna just allow meta knowledge to work.
Okay, so she'll just walk up to a mirror. Are they like bolted? Could she like take it down?
You don't see any way that they look like they're built into the wall itself.
Okay. What if she takes? I'm trying to think if she has some kind of like cloth or something. And okay, she'll as just an example, she has like her bedroll or something. Just tries to cover it and see if anything happens if you just cover a mirror.
Okay. Yeah. You see you cover that mirror up. You see when you turn around and look in the mirror across the way, you see your image kind of uncover their mirror. This is in reverse. But when you turn back around and look at the mirror, the one that you covered up is still covered. Foodle.
Does Foodle see the door he came into this room through?
Yes.
Is it closed or open or?
It is open because that was
Okay.
the state that, as far as I'm aware, last I heard the door was open.
So
it is
Foodle finishes his dance and hears his voice sort of said back to him backwards, and he's like, "Whoa!" And he wants to back up, sort of facing a mirror, and back up toward another mirror. And he wants to look at, hopefully he'll get, what he's hoping is that the other him will move toward the mirror and he can get a better look at other Foodle.
Okay, so you're trying to get the image to like come up to a mirror.
I don't know if it'll work, but he's trying to
Yeah.
back up to a mirror, right?
Sure. It's like to do that, you'd have to go like right up to a mirror and then sort of back away.
Yes.
Right.
So he starts on one mirror, like right up close to it,
Yeah.
and then backs away and hopes that the other one
Yeah.
goes towards it. Anyway, but I don't know if that'll
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, and it looks just like you.
Doesn't look older, doesn't look younger, just looks like
Doesn't look older, doesn't look younger, doesn't have like black eyes and
Right.
veins and it's like a horror movie or anything like that. It's just you.
okay. And Foodle goes, oh, it's just me. And that might be all he can do.
Yes. Or Ephema.
Ephema is going to close her eyes and use her connection with her familiar to see if she can look through Akari's eyes.
Yes.
And I'm assuming she sees Akari in a similar room.
In a
when
similar
Akari-
situation. Yep.
And when Akari moves around, it does the same thing.
Yeah.
She's going to tell Akari to move to this mirror here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna move to the same mirror, essentially. And then she's gonna kind of spread her arms around like the area where she told Akari to go and see if she like bumps into an invisible Akari.
Nope.
Okay. The only other thing I want
Good
to
try.
do,
Yeah, your
because
arm
this-
just moves through the air.
because she can do this at will, is when she opens her eyes, she's going to activate her Eldritch Sight, and she can see magic. So, as if detect magic.
Yes. And what you are detecting is a very complex sort of interweaving of magic here.
Magic,
I would
different magic
say
schools, or
yes. Yeah.
okay,
There's a couple. It's like a couple of spells that are placed on top of each
layered
other
on
here.
top of each other. Okay.
The main school that you're getting is illusion, with a side of enchantment.
And are the mirrors themselves where is it just the mirrors that are magical, or is like the whole room, like is
The
the
whole
floor magical too?
The whole room.
But do the mirrors have spells on them specifically?
Not discernible that you can tell.
So it's just the whole room seems to
Whole
be
room.
enchanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Goldrill.
Oh boy. Okay. So there are doors on the top and bottom here, right?
Nope, they're just walls.
Oh. Oh shit. That goes my one idea. Okay, I just want to make sure I understand this. So, when I look in a mirror, I see myself in like the exact same position in the room, but like turned around, basically.
Turned around, yep. And mimicking your actions in reverse.
So if I was to raise my right arm, it would be lowering it?
It would already have its arm raised and it would be lowering it.
Yeah, my brain is frying right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
There's sometimes that you guys are looking in the mirrors and the figure is doing something and you're like, what is it doing? And then you do your action and it's like it's not like it's predicting your actions and then showing you them in reverse. It's more like your reflection seems to be a version, an image of you moving backwards through time.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yeah.
I am genuinely just like super confused. I'm
I
not
get
good
it.
at this kinds of things.
Yep. Kiona.
Kiona is going to toss a firebolt into the center of the room.
Okay. You do so. It leaves a big black scorch mark in the center of the room. And you look in the mirror as that scorch mark sort of draws itself back in. Fire ignites, shoots towards the reflection of yourself, and is absorbed into Kiona's hand.
Well, that's a pretty cool trick, but I still don't like it.
Well, hey, I am. Mazra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do something else if you want.
No, she
Dude, I like
really has
bonus.
nothing
Okay.
else.
Hey. Mazra.
Okay. So what if she, like, so she still has a small sledgehammer with an imprint on it that says
Yeah.
Sandrine's Ironworks. So she'll pull that
Yeah.
out, and what if she like puts it up against the mirror, but like mimics striking it but backwards? So
Maybe
like she'll
striking
just
it but
rest.
backwards.
She'll rest the hammer against the mirror gently, and then
Yeah.
pull her arm back really hard, as if she's
Yeah. So you see your reflection kind of go as if they're striking in the mirror, but you don't see a mirror shatter. I get what you're trying to do. It's like you're almost trying to trick your reflection into like shattering a
Mhm.
mirror, but it doesn't happen. So from that, you can kind of conclusively gather that this is a reflection of you moving in reverse time, not an entity inside the mirror that's mimicking you backwards. Foodle.
Okay, Foodle. Did you say the doors were open or closed?
Open.
Open.
Only
Foodle-
because nobody said that they closed the door.
Right. So Foodle is going to back out of the room the way he came and then close the doors. All the while watching the mirrors.
Okay, yeah. You do that, you find yourself outside in the hallway.
Does anybody else notice the doors closing?
Yeah,
Nope.
that's what I was. Okay. Not that Foodle could know that. Foodle is going to go back into the room. He's going to open the doors and leave them open. Go back into the room and then stand in the middle of the room and do this thing. That's his turn.
Yeah, and in the reflection, you see
My
your
God.
reflections basically doing that in reverse, doing that, and then they leave the room and close the doors.
Right.
Uh,
Foodle's discovered so much.
yeah. Ephema.
Shit. Okay, well, what I wanted to do for the benefit of everybody else is I wanted to try to use the shatter spell to see if I could hit all the mirrors at once, but the room is too big. Because it has a 60-foot range, but it only hits a 10-foot sphere, which Ephema would know.
Mm.
So she spends a second, like, visually measuring distance, and then kind of shakes her head. I would like to, if you would let me, roll an Arcana check to see if I can glean any information based on what I've observed so far that would be helpful to solving this puzzle.
Wow. Okay. Do it.
I don't know if that wow was like oh wow, you're cheating or what, but I can't think of anything else to do because I can't hit all the mirrors
That's
at
fine.
the time.
That's fine. Do it.
So that is an 18.
An 18. So you kind of sit down in the center of this room and start to ponder this quandary here. You find yourself momentarily distracted by, a couple of personal theories that you've been, slowly nursing and developing over time of, like these self-propelled metal carriages that, whether or not they're native to the Feywild. But you quickly put that out of your mind, so now focus Granny, focus. And since I've said I'm allowing meta knowledge here for this one time, because this would be incredibly onerous to not allow it for you, we're gonna retcon that you've said a couple things in the room and we've heard things spoken backwards, and you think, wait, it's not just the images, it's the sounds. Like mirrors don't normally talk back to you. So there's something there, and there's some powerful illusion spells that I can't name off the top of my head, but you know of some powerful illusion magic that can mimic
So
both
the
sight
impression,
and sound.
The impression that she gets, correct me if I'm wrong, but the impression that she gets is that the entire room is somehow enchanted so that everything is in reverse. Everything happening aside from her, everything in the room is moving in reverse.
Yeah, everything you do is
Is
reflected
forward.
back to you in reverse. Yeah.
In reverse. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's my turn, right? I used my action to do the Arcana check. It
Okay.
didn't give me as much information as I was hoping for, but hopefully someone can use the information that we did get.
All right, Goldrill.
So something about the sounds. I don't think Goldrill's even said anything, so I don't think he would know. So he's just gonna he's gonna be annoyed that he doesn't know what the hell's happening, and he's just gonna yell, "Damn it!"
Okay. What's damn it backwards?
Timad.
Nimad.
Timad.
You just hear Nimad. Timad.
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 Hmm. I don't know.
Angy noises. yeah, LaCrue.
Goldrill is going to, just out of annoyance, just try to say "shut up" backward.
Yeah, and you just hear that shouted at you backwards. Batush! I don't know. Is that shut up backwards?
A tush.
I think it is.
Patush!
Patush is now officially one of the best things I've ever heard. Patush.
That's shut up backwards, isn't it? I think so.
I mean, I think so.
Yes, I think it
Yeah,
is.
it's gotta
Oh,
be.
no, wait, no.
It's gotta
What
be.
I
Patush for
intended
the
is
rest of life.
Goldrill attempted to say it backwards.
Oh, so Goldrill said
Oh.
patush.
So Goldrill said Patush, yeah, and you hear kind of like a little bit awkward. It's like Shatup. You know, like if you try talking backwards and you record yourself and then play that backwards, so it's you speaking
It's
forwards,
so
you can
bad.
imagine it would be
It's
like
so
a little
bad.
bit
Yeah.
scuffed, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Patush.
So nothing happened.
Nothing happened. No, but you heard it spoken for you forward. But other than that, yeah, we're gonna move on to
That might
Kiona.
have to be it for me. Yeah, for now. Gotta rack my brain though.
Kiona, feeling some rando urge, is gonna jump to the left and then take a step to the right. No.
And you see your reflection. Take a step to the left and jump to the right.
And she's fully. Nope. And she's gonna go over to the doors. Are the doors open or closed?
The doors are open, just as you left them.
She's gonna go back out in the hallway
Okay, yeah, you find yourself back out in the hallway.
and turn around and look in. the
Everything
room.
seems normal. You turn around and look in the room. It's a room full of mirrors.
Is Foodle
With
still
your
in the
reflection-
hallway?
Backwards. No.
Foodle went back.
No,
in.
Foodle went
went
back
back
in the room and started doing the self makeout move.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
She's hanging in the hallway.
Mazra.
After takes a nap.
Mazra takes a nap. What's that? Do you want to skip your turn or?
I mean, if she just like hangs out, it just hangs out too. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, she'll probably just wander back out in the hallway then.
as you go back out in the hallway, you are alone. So you and Kiona, as players, we know that you're both in the hallway at the same time. As Kiona and Mazda, though, you do not see each other. You do not perceive each other out there. Foodle.
Oodle wants to do two things. One of them's silly,
okay.
and one of them might be useful.
Okay.
He's gonna sort of stand near the center of the room because he doesn't have much movement anyway, and he's gonna spit at one of the mirrors.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check.
What? Oh shit! Oh
A
no!
check, not a save. A check, not a
Check,
save.
Okay.
That spit's gonna fly right back in your mouth.
Oh
Ew,
no!
Oh,
no.
Wait, no, we're fine. I got an 18 plus 4 because it's just a dexterity
Yeah.
check. Okay.
So it hits one of the mirrors, and then you see the reflection. It's kind of like sucked off of the surface of the mirror and back into reflection. Foodle's like little whoop, and it does the same to you. Like,
Interesting. So it does the same. I don't know if anyone's tried this, and Foodle doesn't either. Foodle's gonna like look at the mirrors as like the spit got sucked through, and Foodle's gonna try to go walk into the mirror. Just like
yeah,
gonna
and
walk through it.
you bump into the surface of the mirror.
Shit. Okay.
Ifima.
Ifima is going to walk into the hallway and use her connection with Ikari to have Ikari come into the hallway with her. She's gonna see Mazra and Kiona there and be like, "Oh, hello.
No, she doesn't
No?
see them
Nope.
in the hall.
Did you guys go back in?"
No, because Mazra came out in the hall
No.
too and didn't see.
They're both in the hallway
They
at
don't
the
see
same
each other.
time, and they don't see
Oh,
each
you
other.
said they didn't see each other. I thought you said they did see each other. Sorry, I was frantically looking at my spells. So wait, Ikari comes out and Ifima still doesn't see Ikari.
That's correct.
She's gonna go all the way back up the hallway into the room with the cake. She has her
Okay.
eyes. She's detecting magic the whole way. Are the same spells
Yeah.
in the hallway as in?
No. Nope.
So there's no magic.
But as you
in the
look
hallway.
down, you're seeing the same magical aura on yourself. It's like the spell from the mirror room is following you.
But when I go back into the mirror room, the spell is around me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not on me.
Well, it's on you and around you. It's like you've been infected by it, if you will.
Can I roll an intelligence check?
So do what?
I don't know, to get intelligent, because I don't know what to do.
I've already given you a clue.
I feel like it wasn't a useful clue. I
haven't tried
literally
following
don't
it.
know. I mean, I literally don't know what to do. My plan didn't work,
Okay.
so...
We
Also,
we'll move on to-
I feel like everyone else has already tried doing stuff backwards and it hasn't done anything, so...
We haven't tried the
Yes.
right thing.
Gold roll.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do the one thing I don't think anyone's tried yet. I'm gonna close the door I came through from inside the room.
Okay. Yeah. It's now closed.
And nothing's
You
changed.
don't notice any change.
If I turn around and look at the mirrors, is the door now opened?
Ghost.
I will-
fucking room.
I would. Oh my god. There's some like real like causality philosophy going on here. I will say this. It accurately predicts whether or not you're going to reopen the door. So if
The
you're
only
going to
clue
reopen the
we
door,
have is that stuff is moving backwards. I don't know what we're
Yes.
supposed to do.
Right.
with
So
How
you're
does
not-
that
you're not
work?
gonna-
If it-
you're not gonna trick the illusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
The chat to stream contrast is Flutter's bored, so she's
I
talking
know
about
I'm
sex
bored.
and shit.
I just don't know what to do.
There's so many things I want to
basically-
try. Come on.
Basically, Goldrill, if you are going to open the door in the future, then you would find the door open at this point. If you are going to keep the door shut, then you would find the door closed. Because
It's like
because
Schrodinger's
it's
door.
showing
It's
showing what you
Schrodinger's
would
door.
do.
That's right.
I don't know, so I'll just say it's still open, I guess.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, so that did nothing. Cool.
Yep. Kiona.
I'll move on for now. Yeah.
Okay. The mirrors that don't have anything opposite them, which I think is actually one of the ones Kiona's standing at, but it's okay. I'll pretend like she
Yeah.
was there. So
Yeah, because the door is opposite.
right, because
to
the
it.
door is opposite to it, right? So
Yep.
she's gonna like, can she see the door in the mirror?
Yep.
And the other ones are just like infinite reflections of themselves backwards, weirdly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Kiona wants Foodle's bag of smoke leaf, but since she can't find Foodle, I guess that's not an option.
You know what I'm doing on my next turn.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to spoil that one.
It's fine, it's fine.
I really, she's just going to kind of sit down against the mirror and like stare at the door and kind of, can she see herself in the other mirrors, or does it like multiply out like that? Or if you're not next to that mirror, she's not going to see. Is that a thing?
It does multiply out like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like they're basically infinity mirrors.
Right. So like a
If they're
fun
a
house,
costume
when you're
company.
in there, there's
yeah.
always like a ton of reflections, right? So she's just gonna
Yep.
kind of sit back against the mirror and put her like elbows on her knees and like sit there like
Yeah.
looking at him, and just like that's
Yep.
all she's got. She has no fucking idea what's going on right now.
Okay. Mazra.
I mean, I guess she goes back in, and I don't know. They all know now that something's weird with his noises or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess if she tried to say something, she'd obviously know that like the words are backwards.
Yep.
What if she tries like a noise that's not words, like I don't know. She'll have
Kapow.
no, like a non-verbal sound.
Right.
Like she'll use
Like
like
dropping something on the
a
floor or
yeah,
something.
yeah. Or if she has
Yeah.
something metal, like she'll just make
Yeah.
a dinging noise.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have a bell on her, but
Sure. Yep. It is reflected back at you backwards. So you hear the sound replay in reverse. As best as I can describe
what
it.
if she makes like continual noise? Like imagine that she's got something and she just like almost like
Yeah.
a day and just continue to make noise.
Yeah, well then you hear the fading echo in reverse. It gets louder and louder and louder, and then this continual noise until it abruptly
And it just
cuts
keeps
off.
getting louder and louder.
I mean, in the sense that when you're banging something and then when you stop, it fades away. Right? Basically, whatever noise that you make is reflected back at you in reverse.
You know that what's that one Michael Jackson song where he just stands there and screams like, "Oh!"
Okay, there seems to be actual confusion. So can you explain? Are there blank places where there are no mirrors, or there are mirrors all the way
Yes.
around the room?
There are
So
blank
these
places where there are no
Places
mirrors.
are
Yep.
blank.
Yep. They're just wall. Yep. Foodle.
Boodle is gonna go and inspect the north wall to see if there's any kind of like anything that he can interact with or seams or anything that looks suspicious.
Yep.
What is his investigation? Not good. Oh god. That is a it's a +1 now because of the that one stone thingy.
Yay!
The stone of good luck. So
Yeah,
as
that's
Foodle
right.
lights up, he's sort of like looking at this wall. And so 15 plus 1 is a 16. So he's
Okay.
got some smoke leaf
Yeah.
going.
Puffing away. Let's
Yeah.
get a Constitution save on that.
Oh yes, good
Yeah,
call.
fool.
Okay.
Get high
The
for the
wall-
both of us.
The wall
And
looks
two.
like a pretty normal wall. There are no visible like secret latches or levers or buttons or openings or seams or anything like that.
Okay. And is the room lit? I assume if we're
Yes.
able to see ourselves.
Although you do not see a light source
Okay.
in the room,
Okay.
but the room is lit.
So Foodle's gonna like smoke away and ponder where the light is coming from.
All right. Ephema.
I literally have no idea what to do. So
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
You told me I couldn't the last time. This is just a straight intelligence, not a saving throw, right?
Straight intelligence. Yep.
19.
19. Okay. You get the impression that the sound being reflected back at you is significant.
Okay.
There's something important
Um,
there with it.
All right. I'll
The-
contemplate that
the-
during the next round
yeah.
of combat.
Your witch eyes or whatever that's called. I've never played a warlock at this level.
Eldritch sight. Called Eldritch
Yeah.
sight.
Witch eyes.
Witch eyes.
I think you'll find-
You do see whenever you spoke and the sound was reflected back at you, you did see a like sort of like a brightening and dimming of the magical aura.
Ephema will sing a song.
Okay. Which song does she sing? I know I'm putting you on the spot.
She sings the song "Bitch" by Meredith Brooks.
I'm a
Okay.
bitch.
All right.
I'm a witch. I'm a lover.
Yeah.
I'm a jock. I'm a
Okay. Yeah, and you hear this song sung backwards to you, and yet the sort of magical aura around the room seems to be like reacting, resonating somehow.
Kiona
but
starts
you
dancing
don't-
even though
you
she
don't
doesn't
see
understand
any-
why.
Yeah, any
It's
kind
just
of
constant.
like
It doesn't. It's not a cumulative effect. It's just constant.
it's just constant.
Cool. I still have no idea what to do. Great.
Gold drill.
I'm gonna. So Goldrill can probably tell that this is some sort of magic. I'm just gonna yell the word dispel, but backwards, even though I can't. I don't have that spell. See if
Okay.
that does something.
Okay. You
Lepsid.
hear that word shouted back at you backwards.
Lepsid.
No, once again, Goldrill's the one saying it backwards.
Gold drill says it backwards.
So it says
Yes.
Dispel.
And so you hear, well, I think the enunciation would be on this. So it's like dispel, something like
Lepsid?
that.
Lepsid.
Lepsid,
Dispel.
dispel, dispel magic. And when you do that, suddenly the illusion drops and you see
Yes.
all of your friends, but they're all still looking around,
Wait, what?
dumbfounded
Fiona's
and like
sitting
trying
over on the
things
side,
to...
like.
Yes.
What
So-
did he say?
I did it.
He said
What
dispel
what
backwards.
happened?
Goldrill just yelled the word
That's
dispel
it.
backwards.
That's how you do it.
Apparently.
Okay.
Did we all get
I'm
that?
sorry, whoever,
Like, is there a
whoever
magic
designed
thing?
This room, I'm sorry, but that is not okay. We could have
Yeah,
spent
it's
literally
okay.
4 hours in this room and not done it.
Right? This is a thing. This is a thing.
Well, but you follow the clues that the sound is important, and
Oh, Kiona was just gonna get in the middle of the room and scream as loud as she could. Nothing.
everybody. Okay, I'm gonna say in the interest of moving things on, everybody does that,
Yeah.
and everybody is back together in the room, one by one. As you say dispel backwards, then you suddenly, it's almost like you wake up and everybody is there around you.
Oh, that was
Are the
crazy.
mirrors still there?
Yep.
Kiona's gonna
But
pull
they're
the pot
working-
out and actually
they're functioning-
smash it. She's gonna
Yeah,
smash
they're
them
functioning
all.
normally.
She's just gonna walk
Yeah,
around
they're functioning
and, like,
normally now.
Bam.
Yeah, and you smash them and they shatter and there's glass all over the floor now.
And then she will put the pot back in the bag. And look
Wait, is this
expectantly
real?
at everybody else.
Kiona, did you just smash a bunch of mirrors?
And Gary comes up to Goldrill and kind of just murmurs, I don't think that's a very mature way to deal with your frustrations.
I did.
He's like, yeah.
Did you like any of
Oh.
those mirrors? Because I didn't.
I thought they were fun.
Okay, well. We had.
I missed you guys though.
were,
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Ditto. So now what? Is
I don't
there
know.
So
doors
now-
in the top?
Now you see when you wake up, the walls to the north and south are gone.
Oh.
And they're simply, I mean, they're not gone because of limitations of, the map making
Right,
software
right.
and Roll20.
Right. It is a pain.
But pretend those walls are no longer there.
Okay.
And there are just
Whoa.
some corridors. There's a corridor that goes northward and then curves slightly to the left. And there's a corridor going southward that ends in 2 large wooden double doors. And there is a sign on the doors with words hastily scrawled upon them in Elvish. Do any of you read Elvish?
Nope.
I can read literally every language.
Yay!
Okay.
I have Eyes of the Runekeeper, and when I see text, I will ask.
How many eyes do you have?
All of them.
I have, yeah.
I discovered
my,
this during my one shot, Ghost.
Yes, my two Eldritch invocations are Eldritch Sight, which allows me to cast Detect Magic at will, and
Mhm.
Eyes of the Runekeeper, which allows me to read every language.
The warlocks are bullshit.
That's amazing.
Warlocks are awesome.
I've been talking
Those are
about. I've
awesome.
been thinking
I
about getting the
love-
language one, but like, wow, that's
I
I
love it. He's
love
like,
warlocks.
how many
Yeah.
eyes do you have? All of them.
So,
Yeah.
Efima,
I remember
the
very
sign
specifically getting frustrated.
basically, yeah. the sign, almost as frustrated as I was when Bo was guesting with us and casted knock.
Oh god.
Dispel, was it knock or dispel magic? I don't remember which one, but
It
I was like,
It was Dispel
I have no
Magic.
idea how long I've waited for these eyes to be useful.
Right?
All
It's
right.
great when they are, right?
No, hello.
So, Ephema, what you see is a sign that basically there's no direct translation, but a summary translation of what's written on this sign, written in Elvish, is basically adults only, no kids allowed.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah,
have
Gwen.
you ever encountered areas of these tunnels that you're not supposed to go into?
Oh yeah,
Like ones
I usually
that
go in the
say-
many. I usually go in them anyway.
Oh, and what do you see inside them?
Lots of strange things.
Like people doing things that you've never seen them do before?
Yeah,
Oh. Gary,
like
can you-
wrestling.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can you, Gary? I'm losing a team. I'm laughing too hard.
Sorry.
No. Gary. Maybe you could just close your eyes and ears for a moment.
Okay.
She covers his
God.
ears. She like.
Okay.
covers
no.
his ears.
And he
Um,
closes his eyes. His hands are over his eyes.
Okay, Gary, I'm gonna
Can't
go
see
hide.
anything.
Count to
Can't hear
10.
anything.
Poodle.
Oh,
This
No,
sign
that's not- I
says
thought-
that the area that this sign is in front of is not for children.
Oh.
So maybe one of you could peek your head inside and see if it's okay for Gary to go in there.
This one doesn't have a door, though. There's something else. Should we do the
Well-
not door before the
Well-
door?
well, if you want, I can go with Gary and we can play hide and seek in the cake room and some of the other rooms we've been from.
But what if the cake comes back? I'm not sure that's the best idea.
Where's
Oh.
the sign? Which side of the room is the sign on?
It's on this door.
Right.
It's on this door.
Yeah. Fiona, could you just peek your head inside that door and see if there's anything inappropriate?
Sure. She's like bewildered looking, but she will definitely do that.
Okay. Okay.
So she's gonna do that.
Before you open the door, I'm gonna take a real quick break. 30 seconds. I'll be back.
I'm gonna also do that real quick.
Yes, I'm gonna get a little
Spare
snack. I
back
think.
room. Me too.
Man,
Well,
that
good
mirror
day,
room could have
everyone.
taken way longer. Oh. No, everyone left. Okay. Hey chat. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Possibly Wednesday already. Who knows? Yeah, it's a leader stream. I haven't actually streamed in like multiple weeks. This is the closest you'll get for now. First D&D session icon. I love it. I feel like we're especially chaotic today because of the fucking mirror room, but it's usually pretty chaotic. It's a good time. Tell us a joke. My stream schedule. You can't see it, but I did the snap into the finger guns because I'm cool like that. Oh my god, Bo. That's all I'm known for in this campaign now. Yeah, the mirror room was not poggers. So the rest of the dungeon's been pretty poggers, but not the mirror room.
LaCrue, I don't know if I can properly pronounce your name, but here's a hug from me. Big hug.
What'd you get, Golly? Anything good?
Oh, I got what are these?
Chips?
They're chips of some kind. Barbecue?
Do you like never look at what chips you're grabbing? You just grab a bag and just pour them in a bowl.
It's dark in there. I can't see. It's a mystery chip.
It's because you're using all your lights in that one room.
Oh my god, yeah, my eyes.
Wear the sunglasses.
I know, I need my sunglasses.
Put on all the glasses.
Poodle's blazed out of his mind.
I love it. Okay.
Chat can't see it, but I do have glasses as well.
I
New
demand
ones. in
hugs
fact.
from a human. No reason. I simply desire hugs. LaCrew, I will hug you. I would be happy.
Oh, you know
to
what?
hug
Here,
you.
just for Bo, let me just
Has this been poggers? Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh my god. First D&D sesh you cut and you love it. Thank you, Broken. Much appreciate. This is a dungeon that has been created by our viewers. So different viewers created different rooms. And so far it's been pretty fucking fun, honestly. So not mad.
I love this whole
Kiona
thing.
still has all of her spell slots somehow.
We left Leader unattended, and he did the usual thing.
Thank you, Bo.
I only did it because Bo said something, and now it's there.
I appreciate, yo. Val, we're doing wonderful. I got really drunk on your mead last night.
Ooh,
I did. I got pretty sloshed. It was good.
very nice.
Where's the graffiti? Not enough graffiti on the map? I will note before Ghost gets back that Kiona's gonna open this door as stealthily as possible.
Ooh, okay.
Far too easily? Oh, honey. There are reasons why we're friends. Cheers.
When we
Skull.
when we visited Val, she introduced us to, I think it was Kraken and root beer,
Oh yeah. Ooh yeah.
and it was really good.
Kraken is such
but
a
I
good rum
was-
to mix with things.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I wasn't 100% for reasons, so it slammed me like really hard, and I feel like I got super tipsy in Val's living room. So
Yay!
sorry if I was like
Good.
super tipsy, but I had a good time.
Listen, isn't it so much fun getting her super tipsy? She's like the best. Like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then we had some mead. So
I've
it
got
was good. We
I've
had
got
good
a
time.
great picture of her super tipsy face down at the couch.
No, that wasn't tipsy. I was like,
Uh-oh.
I was totally smashed, and I couldn't stand upright.
Yeah, that wasn't
We
tipsy.
came home. Yeah, we came
Oh.
home because I remember that because what happened was we went to.
It was the butter. It was the butter, actually.
Well, no, it wasn't the butter until the next morning.
Okay.
We went to trivia with Flutter Hubs, and he got mad that I spent so long drinking my first drink, and he was like, "You can't leave until you drink a second drink." So I had to drink
And
it like
that's
super
and that's all there
fast.
was.
And it was it.
And then I was like, I was a bit drunk, and Flutter was like, "Let's go to another bar," and I was like, "Okay." And then we got home, and she was like, "You want another drink?" And I was like, "Okay." And
All
long
right.
story short, I ended up
So-
face down in her couch.
Holy.
Flutter, I did hear that you are going to stealthily open this
Stealthily?
door, and
Is it
I
this
assume
way?
that
Which way
I
is it?
assume
I
that
don't know
means-
which fingers
well,
it is.
it's a double door. So
Okay, but I'm only
I'm assuming
trying
you
to
just sort of
open the
crack it.
first one, and I only want to just like kind of like peek.
that's fine. That's what I assume. You're just opening
Yeah.
it enough to like sort of poke your head in and
Yeah.
peek or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
or peek and then if you deem it safe
Do I
to
need to roll
poke
a
your head in.
stealth?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I'm not gonna make you. So you open this room, and I think it speaks for itself.
I think so.
My
Oh,
God,
no.
it's the best room ever, you guys!
Oh no.
The room.
She's just gonna fling that door right open.
Is it appropriate for children,
Uh,
Fiona.
If the children know what you use these things for, maybe, but.
Oh. Do you think it's okay for Gary to go in there?
They have to learn sometime. Come on.
It's fine.
Ah,
They're just tools.
He's like 8 years old.
They're just tools, Afima.
Forewarned is forearmed.
All
Oh,
right,
you
Gary.
can't see it. The chat can't see it. Hold on. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Hold on.
All right, Gary. Kiona says it's safe for you to go in there, so just hold my hand.
There's
if you
handcuffs,
see
and there's
anything-
rope, and there's chain,
And if
and
you
there's
see anything that
cages.
disturbs you, let me know. Okay?
Okay.
Kiona
Oh,
has
wait.
a thing for
Oh,
this
wait.
kind of room because of
Okay.
the Shea Grazed. That's what.
Right. Okay, and everybody kind of moves into the room. Yeah, I mean, it's a room that is like the mirror, the source of light. You don't quite know where it's coming from, but it's cast in like this strange red glow. You don't know where it's coming from. And there are cages, and there are like pillories, like stocks, and chains and ropes everywhere, and shackles, and something on the floor that oddly looks like the Gobstopper.
Oh,
we
we've
sure
got one
that-
like this, Mazra.
Oh no.
Are we sure that Flutter didn't sneak into the
I was
dungeon
gonna
making
say,
stream
how
to
did
make this
somebody
room?
design the room that is
No.
perfect for me? Because
I will.
This
I
is
know
the one.
exactly who designed this room,
Who did?
and it is. This is somebody who has zero knowledge of D&D, and I'm going to tell you right now, there's nothing deeper to this room. There's
Then-
nothing
but
more
okay,
to read
alright,
into
but
this
who
room.
did it? Who did it?
And,
I want to
yeah.
know.
Who made-
Squanchy.
Oh,
this.
Squanchy.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Oh my
Squanchy.
god, I'm so glad it's you,
Squanchy
Squanchy. If you're
channel
watching this in a
Flutter.
future VOD, you just made my heart so fucking happy that it was you
Oh,
who
do you
designed
have-
this room.
Do you have written down who made the mirror room so that we can
No.
let them know that they're room?
Why didn't you write down who made the mirror room?
I should have, but I didn't.
Oh.
Well,
I
to
didn't.
the
I didn't write
mystery
down.
person,
I didn't write down who made
who made
any
the
of these
mirror
rooms,
room.
but I remember.
Thank
I remember
you
some
for
of them.
tormenting us.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Tormenting us.
We don't know who you
All right.
are, but thank
This
you.
is where Squanchy
So you see this- So you see this circular room, and there's what appears to be some sort of like closet inside the room, sealed with a heavy metal door.
Kiona, can you peek into the closet before Gary? Why don't you go here and look at these nice ropes?
All right.
Oh, okay.
I bet
Oh,
there's
wait,
like
Granny.
100 feet of rope here. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of
How
wool.
did you choose me to look
What?
into this room
Yes, We could
randomly
use
also?
this for climbing.
Is that what this room is for?
Oh.
Climbing equipment?
Oh, that
Yes,
looks
it's a
like
recreation
is that
room.
A swing?
Oh,
Seems to be a storage
What
room.
is this one
for
right
many
here?
things.
is it? Well, how do you? How? And then Gary goes over to the stocks and he says, "Granny, how does this help you climb a mountain?"
Oh, well, you get these little things called pittons, and you stick them to the rope, and then you pound them into the. You knock them into the wall.
Careful,
And-
Granny. You're not as young as you used to be.
Oh,
God.
oh, yes. Oh, Gary, you're such a joker.
I'm
Oh
dying
my
right
gosh.
now. This is amazing.
Chuck Tingle.
Oh, no.
Chuck Tingle's next novel, Pounded in the Butt by the rock climbing
Squanchy,
kid.
Squanchy. Somebody do the timing on this
Granny?
so that I can find the Squanchy clip for Squanchy if they don't make it.
Granny,
dear.
why is the floor so sticky?
Oh,
I think it's all the
Makes,
sweat.
was
It's all the sweat from working
chewing
out.
gum and threw it on the
Oh,
floor.
oh.
yeah.
It makes
Right.
a funny sound when I want to wound, and he
Look,
kind
kid.
of starts
Look,
running
kid.
around. It's
Oh,
like
no.
like a movie
You
theater
know
floor.
what's in the
You didn't
fridge?
describe that when I walked into the room, okay?
Look,
if it
kid,
was a
I'll tell you
messy
exactly what it
room,
is.
I would
It's-
have not
Hey.
let the kid come
Wait,
in, okay?
Mazra, hold on.
Listen,
Come with me,
Listen,
Mazra.
Flutter. Sometimes I'm adding stuff as I go.
I
It's
just,
called
I'm gonna
improv.
say, no, Kiona would not allow people to walk
Right.
in and play in that, okay?
All right. All right, Kiona, you're. I think you got asked to do something.
Yeah,
So
so she's gonna carefully and quietly open the door and peek in.
okay. You open the door slowly,
Oh no.
and
There a
there's
black
it's an
light?
empty
I swear to
room.
God.
It's an empty room
Oh, no.
with no lights except for a chair in the middle, and seated on the chair is a humanoid
Oh,
figure.
no.
Uh, wearing
Ghost
no
Pepper.
clothes, and when you open the door, when you swing the door fully open, its head, their head snaps up, and they just start screaming and hitting themselves on the head, and they're continuously screaming.
Kiona's
And hitting
gonna
themselves
grab
on the
her
head.
lasso
To the other room.
off of
Go
her
get him.
belt and like wrap it around this person
Gary-
real quick to tie their arms down
No.
from hitting themselves.
No, he pushes you away.
Can I roll against
Actually,
that?
Can we do
Roll an athletics check. Yeah,
oppose-
roll an athletics check.
Is this
Can I
for
roll an
Gary or for the other
a
guy?
performance check?
No.
Because that's
The
what
guy
I.
in the room.
Gary,
Nope.
Gary, let's
Nope,
try climbing
athletics.
back in the
Yeah, no.
broken mirror room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ephema.
Gary, come on.
Gary is standing like in shock.
Staring at it.
Oh,
This is
no.
beautiful.
Picks up well, first of all, Ephema and Gary were standing over here.
Stop!
looking at the road.
What are you
Gary,
doing?
Mazda-
Gary's standing over here.
Gary is
All
right
right.
behind Kiona,
'Cause he was talking about
watching
this.
what's going
Yeah.
on.
Ephema picks up Gary and
What have we
carries
done?
him back into the mirror room.
Okay. As you're like pulling Gary away, he's kind of like this, and as you're pulling him away, he's kind
Uh-huh. Okay, all right, wait, but why? But hold on.
he just keeps on screaming and hitting his head. He throws you off.
Okay, so Kiona
Uh,
will step back outside and close the door and look at everybody else like,
Yep.
I don't know what to do with this.
And you hear the screaming continue for like a second more after you close the door, like muffled, like woo! And then it just stops.
Was that person gagged? No. They were just screaming nonsense.
Yeah.
Screaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a gnomish.
Was it? No, it was just,
No,
there was no words.
not
it
in
was
Gnomish.
just screaming.
Just screaming, right?
Yeah.
Not words. Okay.
Yeah. Some unintelligible babbling, but not in any particular language.
From the other room, you hear, have you ever heard the Kookaburra song, Gary? I'll teach it to you.
This whole time, Goldrill's just
No.
had his head in his hands, just like shaking his head, just like this can't be real.
So Kiona
Gary's
clearly
like,
will turn to
um,
Mazra like, what do we do?
So Gary's like, no, thank you. He's just still like wide-eyed.
Oh, how about Kumbaya?
Oh no.
No, thank
Why?
She's trying to distract him. He's 8.
But this isn't
Right.
BBC. I just.
Willow's gonna like slowly back out of that room and sort of go back into this room.
you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
She'll teach Gary Miss Mary Mac. He'll like that one. He's 8.
he does not respond at all to any of your offers to teach him songs. He is not distracted
Sure.
by song.
She'll Afima will grab Foodle and have him sit across from her with Gary like beside them, and they'll do the Miss Mary Mac thing. She'll teach
And so
Foodle
Foodle
how to
starts-
do it, and she'll do the rhyme while they're
Okay.
doing shit in the other room.
Yep.
Gary is just like staring off to nowhere. He's like,
Oh, Gary. Gary, no. We were supposed to
Gary.
protect him. We were here to protect him. What have we
Do you
done?
need to talk about-
Oh,
do you need to
man.
talk about anything that you
All right.
saw in the other room?
So Goldrill and Kiona, you're still in the room. Are you doing anything else in there? Or?
Kiona will look at Goldra and be
Uh,
like, do we
oh.
maybe need to free that guy? Or that person?
That depends. Did they seem like they were
They were beating
in the right
themselves
headspace?
up a little bit. I really wanted to tie its arms down so it couldn't hurt himself, but I couldn't do it myself. Maybe you could help me out with that so at least it can't hurt itself. And when she says it, she's saying whatever they, not it, probably.
Oh, Goldrill's kind of conflicted here. Like, I kind of want to do that, but I also kind of want to just like slowly back out of the room.
Oh, Kiona's gonna help it. So whether or not you help, Kiona's gonna
I'll-
try again.
I'll help. Goldrill will see you're adamant about this and be like, oh, okay, fine.
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
here we go. So we're gonna go into the room and try to.
You open the door, and as soon as the door swings wide, and this person looks up and sees the door is open again, just starts hitting themselves and screaming again.
Oh, no.
All right. You just Kiona will grab the rope that's on the floor next to her. It's probably 25 to 30 feet if I know anything. And give the other end to Goldrill, and we're gonna just try to put it over the arms of this person so that they are down, so that they can't hit themselves in the head.
Okay.
Specifically.
All right. Goldrill, you can. Well, one of you can choose who does this. One of you can roll an athletics check at advantage. The other person will be using the help action to give them advantage.
Okay. Goldrill, do the athletics check. You do the athletics check.
It has to be athletics.
Can it
Has to be athletics. Because you're basically grappling
Okay.
this person.
Goldrill probably has better athletics because monk shit.
Right. So Goldrill should roll that one.
Okay. It's impossible. It's entirely possible. I'll roll. 10.
Okay, yeah.
You get to roll at advantage because
Oh.
Yeah.
Emma's helping you.
I did
Right,
say
okay.
advantage, yep.
They're in a chair, though. You can't tie somebody in a chair, but we'd have to move them
16.
out and put them somewhere else altogether.
16. Okay.
Someone clips that
The-
out of context.
This person like
Flip
continues to
them over at
scream
least,
and
I don't know.
struggle against you until you tie them down to a chair, at which point they're still like writhing and thrashing in their chair and screaming at you and babbling incoherently.
All right. Okay. Well, at least they can't hurt themselves now. So, that's fine. Question mark.
Fine is an interesting choice of word there.
I don't know what to do in this place, Goldrill.
I don't think any of us do.
Okay, so everybody left. So I guess we'll do that. Too.
Right.
And back out of the closet and like close the door behind.
Goldrill will give a little wave to the guy in the chair and just say bye, and then just close the door.
So you guys close the closet door.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you close the big heavy metal door, you hear the muffled screaming behind the door for a couple seconds, and then it stops.
I really wonder if that person really wanted freed instead, and we just made it worse for them.
Well, he wasn't gagged, right? If he needed help, he might have just asked. Instead of
but there's
screaming like a crazy person.
When you spoke in that last room, you didn't hear the words you said, so maybe he is saying things, but it can't be the thing that we're hearing now. Like, what? I don't know.
Ghost.
I wanna
George,
remind everybody. I want to remind everybody what I said when you first went in this room. There is nothing deeper to this room than what you see on the surface, and this room was made by somebody who doesn't know anything about D&D and openly said so.
All right, we'll just leave him there. I hope whoever was tending him comes right back.
Oh, I don't think they're
Okay.
tending
Cut
him.
to the mirror room as you two leave the
They jumped
dungeon.
so high, high,
Um,
high, they touched the skies.
Sky.
And Gary is just standing there, and he looks up at Ephema. Granny,
Yes, dear.
I saw
No.
something disturbing.
Oh no.
What
We
was
need
it?
to talk about it, Gary.
I don't think I want to.
Okay. Just remember that everybody who went into that room did that because they wanted to. There was a warning on the door, okay? I know that some things are scary sometimes, but sometimes things aren't always what they seem. Okay? So just remember that everything's fine. And if you ever need to talk, Granny's here, okay? And
You are
don't
my
have-
cheeseburger, my lovely cheeseburger.
And you don't
I'll
need
wait
to
for
do
you.
anything you don't want to do, Gary. You get to choose. You don't have to go into rooms like that. That's why there are signs.
But you brought me into that room?
No, dear. I mean, let's move on, shall we?
This is getting worse and worse.
Look, here's a little mini dragon, and she has Ikari land on his shoulder and just like nuzzle him.
Listen, kid, it
And
was just a supply
Gary-
room.
Gary
You'd like a snail?
lifts his finger. And he doesn't, he's still like staring wide-eyed off in this direction. He's just like pets Ikari a little bit like this,
Would
but
you
he's
like
still
a snail,
staring.
dear?
We a question, no thank you.
And then
Okay.
as they're doing this, Matra walks past Gary and just lays a hand on his shoulder and says, "Welcome to real life, kid," and walks off.
Wow. In a less blunt fashion, Goldrill will walk up and just give him a small tap on the back and just say, "Sorry about that, Gary. Just forget that. We'll make sure that doesn't happen again."
Gary, have you ever heard of the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
It's just a
No,
jump to the
Granny.
left. And then a step to the right.
Someday, when you're old enough, it'll explain everything.
Oh god. Okay.
Just ask the bards, you know. Oh god.
Wow.
Oh, what is happening?
We gotta go
Okay,
through another-
well,
I'm going to check the other door. Is there a sign
Well,
that says 18 plus?
yeah,
No.
I'm worried about the rest
There
of
are
the
no
doors.
there are no doors. There are no doors in the northern passage. It's just a corridor that veers slightly to the left. Remember that you're ignoring this wall here. Ignore
Alright.
the existence of the wall.
All right, Gary, here we go. There could be, you know, dragons ahead.
Gary's just like, uh-huh.
Oh,
No. We've ruined Gary.
We've scarred
We've
Gary for
ruined Gary.
life.
Oh god, we broke him.
We were warned and we ruined it.
We literally were warned.
Listen, It wasn't.
I tried to keep him at the ropes. He's the one who went over there. I said we were looking at the ropes. It's the GM's fault.
So, Goldrill, as you enter this room, it's a large sort of octagonal room. There's there's sort of a square room in the middle, with two large iron double doors at the front. Bubbling out from little grates underneath the square wooden room is this fetid brownish green 3 channels of this kind of fluid, and it smells like absolutely pungent and rotten in this room.
Is there off-gassing?
There's big time off-gassing happening.
Oh no.
Big time.
It's the bog of eternal stench. Don't touch it.
Oh god.
It's probably too sticky to use.
Oh no.
Oh, Squanchy, thank you so much.
There are 3 rickety-looking wooden bridges spanning each of the channels of sewage-smelling muck.
Each of the channels? Oh no, I can't see these
Whose
things.
turn
I'm
is
moving
it?
here for
Are we-
chat.
are we
you
still
need
in
to, you
order?
Need to move.
Not
You need to
yet.
move in.
We need to move
Yeah.
in order. I
You're
just
still
was
moving in
trying
order?
To, like, get everything for chat. Who is in there?
Yeah, Foodle.
Oh, okay, follow me. I'm gonna dash. And Foodle starts waddling, and that's as far as he can make it.
Okay. You feel,
That's
Foodle, you feel a little ill with your, like, overly stuffed tummy on
My
cake.
tummy.
This smell, you just feeling like a little bit. Ooh. Efima.
Sorry, I forgot the turn order. I see a door over here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go see if the door is unlocked? Question mark.
It is unlocked.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. As you open the door,
Oh, hello.
you just see a large ogre sitting on a wooden bench with a large ogre
Is
size,
he pooping?
what looks like a newspaper.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
no.
when you open the door, the top of the newspaper kind of folds down and he
Oh,
looks
dear.
over it and
I'm
just
so
growls at
sorry.
you.
I should have knocked.
What are you interrupting my personal time for?
Do you need anything?
I need your hand! And he is gonna roll initiative.
Oh god.
Eldritch
And-
Blast.
It's time for
He's
Yeah.
not happy about his
For
poop time
combat.
getting interrupted.
now, Megan. I hope that you counted your movement from where
I
you started
did.
because this is during your turn, so
Yeah.
you have to subtract that movement from the rest of your turn.
Toilet paper
So
blast.
yes, roll your Eldritch Blast.
Hang on,
Do you have
let
some
me make sure
battle-
that's what I actually want to do.
Okay.
60 feet.
Why is this the battle music? I like this being the battle music.
Red.
Red, you're so beautiful.
Maybe the
Fiona
enemy,
has
but-
lassos knows she has talent with lassos, so we could make this happen.
the-
Really, if it was up to
For the sake
Ghostlover.
of the VOD, what Red 62TO said was use the sticky rope in combat, lasso a target to deal 1d8 psychic damage. That would definitely. I don't know about
Lasso
1d8.
is one of Kiona's specific abilities. I feel like the DM should let this happen.
God.
All right.
Okay, sorry, I was checking something.
Yep.
Is he considered to be within 10 feet of me?
No. Wait.
I'm gonna pop around the
No,
corner
he is 15.
just to
he's
show
15
chat
feet.
what's happening. Sorry, guys. Just for that
Yeah, so
little
he said,
moment.
I want your head, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Eldritch
If I
Blast!
had just gone there in the first place.
Okay.
I get 2 beams.
He rings her bell twice.
No, the bell is for, Shatter.
Right. Leader.
So the first one is 18 to hit,
That's a hit.
and the second one is dirty 20.
Both hit.
So that's 1d10. So it's 7 damage on the first beam.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage on the second beam.
Okay.
And then, hang on. Afima's going to move 20, 25, 30. She's gonna move here and say, "There's
All
an
right.
angry ogre in there. I think he was pooping."
And outside of the room, you hear this great groaning and splintering of wood as it's like almost giving out under a tremendous weight, and the muck coming out of the sides of this room kind of swells and like waves and ripples push out. You hear these great footfalls. Boom, boom, boom. This ogre forces its way through the doors. It doesn't quite. There we go. That's still it. And it comes. So where did it start? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to swing its great axe. It sort of like pulled its underoos up around itself already, so there's not there. You don't get to you don't get to see anything today. Sorry,
Not gonna
You've
traumatize
seen plenty
Gawy
in the other room.
We don't need
Right.
Gary getting traumatized again.
Gawy.
You see like a newspaper in one hand and this huge axe in the other as it swings it down at Goldrill.
What? Gawy, it's not a dragon! Run!
Oh, and it rolled a 1. So Goldrill, you like
Yes.
very nimbly like dodge out of the way. And Goldrill, you are up.
Okay. Goldrill does not take kindly to being swung at, so he will counter swing. That sounded so stupid. All right, I'm gonna do my triple combo. I'm gonna do an unarmed attack, followed by the longsword attack, followed by one last bonus action unarmed attack.
Oh shit.
Dang. All right, yeah. So you clock this guy, slash him with your sword, another punch to the face, and he's reeling back as like blood is coming out of his busted nose. Oh! It's the worst poop ever. Kiona, you're up.
Okay.
The definition of like murder hobos. You come into some guy's like bathroom and just start fighting them.
Hey,
We
to be
didn't
fair,
know. If FEMA offered him like, what do you need, dude? Instead of fight me, okay? So I
Hey,
feel like
Okay, if a total stranger, if you're pooping, and all of a sudden
and they were like,
a
do
total
you need
stranger
anything? And I'd be
opened your
like, no, I
door,
don't need anything. Thank you. Bye bye.
but they're like a home invader, like.
Kiona's gonna move over here, see the guy, and fire a fire bolt with a T.
Okay, now, because your ally Goldrill is in the way, he does get +2 armor class, but it doesn't matter. You still hit. And dang, that firebolt damage.
My God.
Also, it's
You
fire,
hit him-
so
You hit him in the chest.
Oh, there wasn't a one. It's fine. It's good.
You know, you hit him in the chest with this firebolt, and it reels back as a big black scorch mark and ringed with red blistering flesh appears on his chest. Anything else, Kiona?
Nope.
Okay, Mazra.
Okay. You should just hear a large sigh. And then she'll, teleport.
So you throw Ren. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, still getting it right. You throw
Right.
Ren, and you know, kind of disappear into. It's like Misty Step, right? So
Kind
you
of, yeah.
disappear into like a puff of smoke and then reappear where Ren lands on the floor. Pick it up.
Is this proper positioning? I can never tell with large animal approach.
Yes.
Right.
Not for flanking. You'd be unable to flank in this situation because flanking would be in the sewage.
In the sewage.
Well, that's fine.
What do you do next?
Ooh, nice.
Okay, yeah. So you slash out with that rapier, dealing, what is that, 19 damage? Tell us how you murder this poor person who is just pooping.
Oh God.
I love that Mazra swoops in and just like cuts his throat or something like that.
She's just sighing and just kind of almost blasely stabs him.
As a rapier, as the tip of the rapier blade, just like a little bit of the tip, because there's a lot of ogre to go through, but just like an inch of the tip, like pierces through his chest. He looks down, blood gushing out of the wound that's already blackened by the firebolt. The ogre looks down at its bloody hands and with one still gripping that bloody newspaper. He says, "I suppose I die as I live." And he tumbles and spirals down into the muck with a great splash.
Oh
And I
no.
want everybody who is in the room to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Kiona and Gowie are safe, right?
Yep, they're out of the room.
Does this
Oodle got a
involve,
25.
A breath-related thing?
No, it is not a breath-related thing.
It's splash from the sewer.
All right. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
All right. Oh, okay.
6.
I love the music that just happened. It's like slow-mo happens and
Or-
they all like fly
Oh, I
back
got a
as
19.
as the sewage splashes out and everybody's
Or-
dodging it and who gets hit with it. There's a cinematic moment happening here, y'all. The music just lined up.
So was that a... Pardon me. Was that a 6 for Ephema or Akari?
Oh, for Ephema?
Okay.
Akari's flying. Does he need to still make it?
He can make it at advantage.
Sorry. Just imagining slow-mo clips. You know, like when somebody gets punched in slow-mo on a show. Except it's
See,
sewage.
I don't know. Do you get your proficiency bonus for saving throws?
Certain saving
If
throws.
you're, if you're proficient in
depending
it.
on your class.
Yeah.
Akari would not. Because Akari is a creature, right?
Some creatures
Well,
get
he has a
proficiencies, but-
proficiency bonus. He has a proficiency
It'll
bonus. It just
say
doesn't say
on-
which skills he's proficient in.
It'll
so
say on the stat.
on Akari's stat block,
Doesn't.
Okay.
if it doesn't specify a specific dexterity save bonus, then just use the dexterity bonus.
It just has a dexterity bonus +2, so I'm
okay.
assuming he just
Yeah,
gets a
just a
+2.
+2. Yeah.
I hope I roll high because he doesn't have many hit points, and I'm gonna be real upset if my familiar gets killed right now.
You can't die from having.
But
poop.
can't you resummon a familiar? You can't.
It takes an hour.
You
can.
18
okay.
for Akari.
Okay.
Okay, Akari saves. Goldrill and Foodle both saved. Yeah. Okay. Ephema. Mazra, I need your roll as well. Oh, yours was 9. Okay. Mazra and Ephema. You are now infected by a disease called sewer plague.
Oh
no.
no.
You have no symptoms right now, but next time you take a short rest, remind me that you need to make a Constitution saving throw,
Oh no.
and then I'll tell you what happens if you fail that.
Oh,
no.
no.
As everybody manages to avoid getting splashed by the sewage, Mazra and Ephema, this like tidal wave of figurative.
Wait, what's it
crap.
called? What's it? It's a disease?
It's a disease called sewer fever.
No, I'm not.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah!
I knew you were immune because I played a level 3 paladin in
That's bullshit!
Yes,
was-
Mazra!
My whole
Does
dungeon.
Ephema- does Ephema
you
know that-
killed me. You killed me with a freaking little lightning spider, so I don't even want to hear
Oh,
it.
that's true. All right, that's fair.
Does Ephema know that she's infected by something?
Unless she has something that automatically tells her, no. Because you're showing no symptoms.
She just knows
Unless
that
you
she
have,
got
like, some
splashed
sort
with
of-
something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I do have anything that tells me.
So you have no symptoms until potentially you take a short rest. So just remind me you need to do a Constitution save when you short rest next time. Okay. Other than that, yeah, there you are. Ephema and Mazra both like just covered in this sewage from this toilet.
Theme, are you okay? Ooh.
If anybody has prestidigitation, I could use a clean.
I got you, my girl. I just was looking for that to make sure I still
Gary-
had that one.
So Gary walks into the room and looks at Mazra and Ephema covered in sewage and says, Holy shit.
Right
Not
there.
wrong, kid.
He was pooping.
He was pooping.
Kiona will prestidigitation them however many times it takes to get them clean.
Maybe we should knock from now on.
Probably twice per person because it's like a
Yeah.
5-foot cube or something like that. Or, I don't know.
Sometimes what I do, Efima, is I listen at the door. I don't always hear anything, but sometimes it's useful.
Probably would have heard something with that
We
guy.
probably would have heard the farting, so it's
It
not
could
bad
be.
advice.
Maybe. You don't know.
Almost as if on cue, there's like, you know, the ogre is like floating face down in the sewage, half submerged, and there's like a little bubble that comes up from.
That's
Listen.
horrendous.
Just
Glad to be back, leader.
Don't want
Oh,
to
yeah.
provide.
I've missed this.
Don't want to, at the risk of providing too much information. That's what happens when you die.
So who designed
Yeah.
this
It's
room?
true. Oh,
Question
yeah.
mark.
Everything comes out. Gosh, who was this? I don't remember who this was.
Oh wait, can Foodle go?
This could have been like a Metal Gear Kirby or
Metal Gear Kirby.
Dino. I don't remember.
Wasn't it Shawgraz?
It might have been Shograz. It might have been
I would imagine
Shograz. Yeah.
Shawgraz would do something like this. Yeah.
This
It might
sounds
have been
like,
Shograz. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Holy
This
shit.
definitely sounds like a Shograz room.
Holy shit!
So you guys watch as Foodle sort of waddle dashes toward the next door. I think it's this way, guys.
Waddle dashes.
And that's his turn.
Sorry, I keep
Okay.
moving and I'm not.
FEMA.
Okay. Where did Foodle go? I don't see him anymore.
Across the bridge.
Oh yeah, across that bridge.
I guess I'll dash. Okay.
Are you gonna listen through the door?
No, I think I'll let someone else do that this time.
Okay.
All right. Goldrill.
Alright, Goldrill will make his way up there with them, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, oh,
Can't
30,
Goldrill can
35, 40, 45.
As far as Foodle can sake.
All right, Kiona.
We'll join the group. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oop, 45. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And Mazra.
Mazra went the other way, you guys.
Mazra.
That's why
Real
I
rebel.
like her.
She always goes her own way.
I
Yeah.
love that about her.
All right. Foodle, you see a set of double wooden doors before you.
Okay. Foodle's going to walk up to those doors as quickly as he can, and he's gonna put his ear to the door and try to listen to see if he can hear
Right, roll perception, please.
All right. Oh god, that's a 2 plus 5 or 6 or whatever. Shit.
Yeah, you don't hear anything on the other side.
It sounds fine. And so to finish up his movement, he'll like open the door.
Okay. And it opens to a 5, 10, 15, 20 foot long, 10 foot wide hallway, ending in another set of wooden double doors at the far end.
Well, just in case, and Foodle's gonna hold a gimbal shot. In case he
All right,
sees anything.
Ephema.
I don't like being so early initiative. Okay.
I know we got all the backliners leading the charge here.
I guess I'll listen at the door. Do I roll a perception check?
Roll perception.
I'm going to hang on. What's my perception?
This music is like.
I'm going to bring Ikari up beside me and listen through his ears because the pseudo dragon has keen senses, which gives them the advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing.
Ooh.
Nice.
And their perception is +3, which is better than mine.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You hear. I actually really like that music track. It's like perfect for what I'm going for.
Oh no.
But you hear, I gotta change it though. You hear inside, on the other side of the doors, the sounds of pitched battle happening. And the unmistakable sound of not just stuff being thrown around, people hitting each other, but you also hear the crackle of magic and electricity in the room.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hear magic battle.
Oh.
Shit, the music just got real, y'all. That means
I
shit's
know,
going
right?
down.
Oh, shit.
Should I?
Sandrine, thank
Should I
you.
open the
What?
door?
Hello.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Should I open the door?
Can we have a 30-second break before the battle?
Okay, I just started the epic music.
I know, I'm sorry,
I'll
but
put
like
you-
I
a
just
little bit of a
I mean,
letdown, but okay.
It's not. We just got rated.
Yeah.
Sandream, hi. Thank you so much for that raid.
Raiders.
You guys are amazing. We're gonna step into a battle
Open the
in just a
door.
second. I personally need a quick bio break, so I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick
You
break.
can keep the music going. Why
Fatima
not?
will use
Just-
her bonus action to throw open
I'm gonna
the
put
door.
the banquet music back on. It's like
Fatima
the.
will-
It's the
Okay, I give up.
sorry. What? What, Megan? Okay.
Okay. What is happening?
Hi, chat. How are you? I tried to open the door, but apparently I can't.
How's that dip, Megan?
It's really good. So, for anyone who didn't see what I held up, this is not what I wanted. I wanted like a a spinach and artichoke dip, but they gave me this instead. Because sometimes the grocery store just dumps things, and when we tell them no, we don't want that, they give it to us anyway for free. So it's plant-based. It's cauliflower and jalapeno and spices. There's no cheese in it, but it's supposed to taste like queso, and it kind of does. It's pretty close, actually. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't have actual cheese. It is cauliflower based, yeah.
Yeah, Sand Dream. So basically, what happened? We found a room with mirrors that stumped us for a good hour and a half. And then after that, we went. We found Squanchy's sex dungeon room and accidentally traumatized poor little Gowie. And then we busted into some guy's pooping time and then murdered him. And now we, as Yefima has described it, we've found what sounds like magic battles.
Magic battles.
And that's basically been this session summed up.
We have had some interesting encounters this session. A poop monster, a BDSM dungeon, with a questionable whether or not that person should actually still be in the closet, tied up, kind of thing.
Yeah, we
going
opened.
on.
Yeah, the thing that traumatized Gawi is there was a closet in the sex dungeon room.
Right.
We opened it and there was just a naked guy screaming on a chair.
Hitting themselves
And
in the
hitting
head.
himself.
Yeah. So
You did find a literal sex dungeon, yeah.
we tied their arms down so that they couldn't hurt themselves, and then left them there because we weren't sure what the whole purpose of that was. But we were led to believe by the DM that it was not more than it was on the surface. So, oh, Sandream, thank you so much for coming and raiding. How are you doing tonight, my love? What were you playing? Did somebody shout you out? Oh my God, there are so many things. Yes. Thank you for doing that shout out.
I did shout out Sandream.
Thank you. Oh, you were playing Vermintide too.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm re-scrolling through chat. So sorry. You guys are amazing. Okay.
Back to Rat Game, is it?
Rat game.
Right
Sandream, I need to play Vermintide and I haven't played it yet, so we should play together.
It's really fun. The easiest game mode is called Cataclysm.
We could do
And you
could
can-
do a newbie stream because Woof hasn't
you
played
can
either,
turn on,
and I want to play with Woof too. We should have one
Yeah.
person that knows how to play, and I feel like it should be Sandream.
So you should play on Cataclysm. It's the easiest mode, and then you turn on Twitch integration because chat will give you rewards. and you
No,
wanna
I
turn on
understand
Twitch
how this goes. I
200%.
have been enough of your
Turn on
chats
Twitch
to know
200%.
what that
Oh, he's right.
means.
He's right.
I've thrown a
Oh, shit.
hashtag or two down.
Oh
If you
no.
would like to use your bonus action to open the door, please.
Okay.
Open the door!
Opening the door is a free action.
Whatever.
Part
of your
fucking
movement.
So-
door.
I won't. We'll play together soon. I love you. I'm
Hold on.
sorry. I gotta get back to the game.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
trying to
the
get my
epic music.
set up.
Music. That's crazy.
All right. Ephema, the door opens before you, and you see a room where tiles of the floor have fallen away into what looks like a bottomless pit plunging into the darkness. There are floating wooden platforms moving around the room. And inside the room, you see an earth elemental that looks like it's not like any earth elemental that you've seen before. It looks like it's actually wearing some sort of like hardened earthen rock armor, fighting against a young blue dragon. And as they're fighting each other, you see at the northern end of the room an upraised section. Don't move yourself.
No, I'm doing it
Don't
for
move
chat.
yourself.
I'm doing it for chat. You're
Oh,
describing
that's fine.
this for chat.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's fine.
Fiona never saw any of that.
No. Nope, that's fine. You can move yourself in for chat
I
to see.
just wanted
You
them
may
to
do
see
that.
what was going on.
Good night, Senator. Also, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you before. We were in the middle of the game, but I did see that you came in. I think did Senator raid you? I think
Senator did
I think
raid.
Senator
Thank
might have
you for
raided
the
you as
raid.
well. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for the raid, Senator.
Much appreciate.
Good night, Red. So at the northern end of the room, you see this upraised platform, and there is a sort of glowing purple crystal arcing with sort of purple arcane energy. As you enter the room, as you open the door, the earth elemental kind of turns its head slightly towards you to sort of acknowledge your presence, and it speaks out in something that sounds like rocks falling down a hillside, but soon changes to common. Yells, "Hurry! We must stop this fiend from taking the crystal." And the dragon also sees you and shouts, "Lies! Help me defeat him. He wishes to use the crystal for evil. I'm gonna add them both to the initiative order. What you do is now your choice.
I moved Fiona back
and I
to be in her
believe-
proper position.
I believe that we are starting with Goldrow.
Oh boy. All right. Now Goldrow was kind of far away. Did he hear what they said from all the way in there?
Yeah, everybody heard it. You all heard everything.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And from here, can I insight check them?
Sure. What are you trying to insight check?
I'm assuming. Okay, I want to insight check if they're telling the truth, but I'm assuming I can only do one at a time. Or can I insight check both of them at the same time?
No, you have to insight check one at a time.
All right, because he spoke first. Insight check on the golem.
Okay.
Where's the button?
What are you trying to gain insight on? Like, are they telling the truth? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, because they're both saying
Okay.
stop. The other one's evil. I'm trying to figure out which one's actually evil.
Okay.
15.
Ooh.
This
The
is on the
Earth
golem.
Elemental seems to be speaking the truth.
Aha. I will relay that to the party. I'll say, the golem is telling the truth. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh my god. Now I need to actually pull up like character sheets for these two things. This room was made by Shinobi Magi.
I feel the need to point
Ooh.
out that
AKA
Foodle was holding an action to fire gimbal shot. If you would like to trigger that.
Well,
yeah, but Foodle doesn't know who to believe. And I
I'm
think
just
he can
letting you know that
Yeah.
you have the choice
Right,
to
right,
trigger
yeah.
your held action if you want to.
Thank you, Megan.
here. Okay.
Can we just shoot him, kill them both, and then sort it out after? Foodle doesn't say that.
The dragon is flying and it moves. It flies across the pit here and drops down on the earth elemental with a vicious triple attack. Not at advantage though, and only its claws hit. Its second claw attack. So it tries to. Okay, why is this not outputting damage? Okay, let's try that again. There. Dealing 11 slashing damage. So it's clawing and its massive jaws are snapping at this earth elemental warrior, but it's fending off its attacks. One of the claws get through. You hear it cry out and as the dragon scratches claw marks across it. And the elemental responds with a thunderous strike. Okay, it needs to actually hit with it first. The first one hits. It doesn't get a double attack with that. So 13 bludgeoning damage. So as the dragon claws across it, the earth elemental hefts its massive ball and strikes the dragon back. And when it hits the dragon, you hear this crack of thunder. And the dragon is sent sort of writhing back as the maul hits it, and there's like a concussive explosion, and the dragon takes 10 thunder damage and 13 bludgeoning damage, so that would be 26.
Whoa.
All right. At this point, the platforms in the room are basically moving at a constant rate, but they get their own turn.
There's platforms that move.
Yep. So you see these sort of light-colored wood platforms. I have a little. I don't know if you can see. I think it's on the DM overlay. Yeah. I have a little track that they move on, that each one moves on in my GM overlay that you guys can't see, but they're basically suspended in the air and moving around.
Right.
Like Nintendo platforms.
Got you.
That's cool.
So you can jump on them and move.
All right.
Cool.
Yep. Kiona, you are up.
Kiona doesn't know who to do the thing to. So she's going to Goldrill. What did Goldrill tell us who to target?
Yep.
Oh.
Goldrill shouted out that the Earth Elemental is speaking the truth.
So sorry. Okay. So she is going to fire off. Oh no, this is a small hallway. Shit. She is going to. Yeah, she's just gonna firebolt the dragon. That
The
did
dragon?
not go well.
All right, you throw a firebolt at the dragon, and it strikes it in the side of the head, just as it's sort of pushed back and smacked back, right? So the firebolt strikes the dragon in the side of its head, and it turns its head slowly back to you and just snarls. Smoke coming off the side of its face where it struck the scales. The scales are kind of like a little bit charred, but they don't look damaged. So basically, you did not hit with that attack.
It just didn't hit. Okay, I was gonna say, did it look like it kind of was absorbing
Yeah,
it or immune to it? Something.
No, it just didn't
just
hit. You
didn't
weren't.
hit.
It wasn't able to make it through the thick, basically armor-like scales that
Right.
dragons have at about this age.
No, she's gonna wait. She doesn't know what to do next.
Okay, Mazra.
Okay. She'll go. And this is can she move through if she it's double movement, right?
It's just rough terrain, so yeah,
Yeah, it's
you
rough
can
terrain.
move through, but it's rough terrain.
It's like 10.
Yep.
It's like double, right? Is that what rough terrain is?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ikari wouldn't count as rough terrain though, because he's
Yeah.
flying, so you
Right.
could just walk under him.
Okay. And then as bonus, she's gonna go. And what is this? Is this like just a mat on the floor?
No, that's the floating platform.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can she like hop on it?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna
In order to jump on one of the platforms, you need to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Otherwise, it counts as double movement to jump on.
Okay. Actually, that might work because she's using her bonus to like do her dash to move. So
Yeah.
So she'll just use up that movement for that, and then she'll for her action she'll do a sacred flame on the dragon. So it has to make a dex save.
Okay.
I think it's against 13.
Okay. It does not. Fails that save.
Okay. Okay, so it's let's see. So 6. And it'd be
6 damage.
fire damage.
Okay.
And that's me.
Yep. All right. Foodle.
Foodle still doesn't know what to do. So he's going to waddle up a little bit closer. Oh god, this is such a bad idea. It's a dragon. And he's going to try to, like, as they're sort of clashing. What does Foodle know about dragons? Like, I know that some dragons tend to be certain, act in certain ways with certain alignments,
Yeah.
but like, I don't know which
Roll-
dragons, and I'm curious to know what. Foodle
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah. Roll a nature check.
Okay.
I want to say something so badly, but it would be metagaming.
Okay. Nature +4. That's a 13.
13. Okay. Blue dragons, based on your encounter with one, essentially, at the Altar of Storms,
Right.
breathe lightning. And you remember being on the receiving end of that. You don't know much else about blue dragons.
Okay. He wouldn't know much about like what their intentions tend to be toward.
Not in particular.
Okay. Okay.
You know that some dragons tend to be a bit more aggressive than others, and blue dragons fit into that category. However, in this campaign setting, there is, we've kind of thrown alignment away, in exchange for, I suppose, like certain behaviors or things like that. So you know that blue dragons are not evil.
Right.
And in fact, Eldrigo is one of the principal gods of good and is a blue dragon as well, or
Right.
takes the form of one. So yeah, blue dragons tend to be a little bit more aggressive, tend to err on the side of using force to defend themselves and their interests than some other types of dragons may tend to be. That's all you know.
Okay. Foodle's gonna like look between the two and then look over at Mazra, who's attacked the blue dragon. Then he's gonna sort of go,
Only
Okay.
Kiona has.
"What?
Mazur didn't attack the blue dragon.
Yeah.
I thought Mazra did like a
You did?
Yeah,
Or
use the
something.
sacred flame on it.
Oh, you did. My mistake.
right." Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on? Did Kiona's attack hit though?
Hit the dragon, but didn't do any damage.
It hit the dragon. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, like bounced off the dragon's scales.
Okay, so Foodle's gonna look at both of them, Kiona and Mazra, and say, "Okay, I trust you guys," and he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the
Sure.
dragon.
Yep.
As he like lines up his sights, and then he's gonna fire twice with
'Kay.
gimbal shot, reloading between.
This is somewhat
So-
unorthodox, but can I use my reaction to try and make that first attack at disadvantage?
Foodle's attack?
Yeah. Efima's gonna
Great.
throw up her arm and try to bump the bottom of Gimbal Shot.
I will allow you to do it.
You can
with
say no
a...
because it's technically
Nope.
not a thing, but
I'll allow you to do it with a dexterity check, but your dexterity check needs to beat his attack roll. And his attack roll was 12.
I rolled a 2. Roll 20, please.
well, I rolled a 4, and my dexterity
Oh god.
Okay.
is only plus
No
2.
dice.
So it's a
No
6.
dice. Yep.
But it probably
So
won't hit anyway.
Efima is a little bit too late in trying to forestall your attack, and Foodle, you take aim, you fire, but
You
the
do see her move. though. You see her like
Yeah.
trying to get your attention.
the musket bullet strikes the dragon's scales and just pings off of them.
So Foodle is letting Gimbleshot reload. Now he's looking at between Kiona, Mazra, and Efima and looks very confused and doesn't do anything for the rest of his turn.
Okay.
And is just
Efima.
baffled.
Fema says very loudly, and she's a grandma, so she knows how to make her voice carry. She says,
Now, wait a minute here. We don't know what's going on. We don't know these people, and we don't know what this crystal does.
and really quickly, because she can do it at will, detect magic is the crystal magic.
Yep. Big time.
She's gonna address the elemental and the dragon, and she's gonna say,
Take a step back and let's talk. Otherwise,
and she's gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at the crystal. Because she thinks that what they've stumbled in on is a situation where there's no right or wrong answer, so she's gonna Eldritch Blast the crystal.
Okay. Roll it then.
Actually, will you let me fire a warning shot? I'm probably still gonna have to roll this, but I want her to like fire a warning shot at the crystal, but miss it and hit the wall behind.
You can intentionally miss any attack you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I want her to.
You don't even
basically
need to roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want her to essentially fire a warning shot. So she's basically trying to tell those two to step back away from each other, or she's gonna shoot the crystal.
Okay.
And she gets 2 beams, so
Okay.
I probably can't hold it. I probably can't hold the second one.
You can't hold the second one, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
what she's gonna do. Is she's gonna fire a warning shot and basically
Okay.
be like, if you two don't step away from each other, Grandma's gonna
Alright.
hit the thing next.
All right. The two combatants locked in mortal combat with each other. They see you fire your Eldritch Blast and they both kind of recoil a little bit. And the dragon snarls at you. The earth elemental cries out, "What are you doing?"
I
Uh,
want you to have a civilized conversation with us.
The time for attack is over, mortal. Yes, I do agree. It's now or never.
This is both of them saying that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get bonus
Oh, they
actions for
found
that,
common
so-
ground
One of us.
already. They agreed.
One of us.
The poodle doesn't say that. So-
One of us is leaving this room with the crystal.
Can I use... I can't use my bonus action for an insight check.
You may. You can only insight one of them, though.
The dragon, because
'Kay.
Goldrill already said that the earth elemental is telling the truth.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. What's my insight? 19.
19. The dragon, as far as you can tell, is also telling the truth.
See, I knew it. But I feel like I've used 6 seconds of dialogue, so that's me.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
have.
bad.
You have your movement as well.
Fima is not gonna move. She's gonna stay where she is.
Hey,
So.
Goldrill.
Huh. Well, now Goldrill is conflicted because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Right, though? This is what I'm saying. I was hoping that the warning shot would make them stop fighting, but it didn't.
Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to just ask them what they plan on using this crystal for.
Unfortunately, they seem disinterested in talking to you. Either help or stand out of the way. The time for talk has long since passed.
Thank goodness. I thought they had just ignored Goldrill. I was like, oh, poor guy. They
Goldrill's
unfortunately,
gonna
they
let out
don't
of-
feel like
he's gonna
speaking
let
to
out-
you, Goldrill.
Wow.
It's like shit.
In that case, Goldrill's gonna let out a very annoyed sigh and just. What?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, what
sorry,
was that?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, I was just
Did I do
gonna
something
mention.
wrong?
No, and I was just gonna mention there's a door at this end of the room, but that is not necessarily relevant to exactly what's happening
What are you
right
doing,
now.
Ghost Pepper?
I forgot to mention. I forgot when I described the room. I forgot to
We'll
mention the
get
door
there.
at this side of the room.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. Back to what I was doing. Them having said that, Goldrill is gonna let out a very audibly annoyed sigh, and he's going to raise his light crossbow and take aim at the blue dragon, specifically trying to aim for the face to hopefully hit an eye or something. Because Goldrill would know that the scales are not a good idea to aim
Yep.
for.
Yep.
So
Let's
I
see if
will
you can hit.
do 20.
That is a hit.
I am also. I don't have it. I don't think I have like a text thing, but as part of my Kensei weapon tradition, I am also going to use my bonus action to add a D4 of damage to that.
Now, with that Kensei tradition, is it with a specific weapon or like a couple? Like, is your crossbow covered in those abilities?
You can. Yeah, it says you can. Kensei's shot. You can use. Here, I can post it.
Okay.
I can copy paste it.
I don't know the
question.
subclass, so
So yeah, you can use
Yeah.
a bonus action on your turn to make your ranged attacks with a Kensei weapon more deadly. The
Yep.
light crossbow is my current
Okay.
dedicated ranged Kensei weapon.
Oh,
perfect.
that's cool.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
I
roll a
peeked-
d4.
When I peeked at the crystal with detect magic, what school of magic is it?
Transmutation.
Interesting.
Ooh. Oh well, still 5 damage.
I anticipated you asking that question, and I looked up a spell that would do something in the ballpark of what this crystal
Okay,
is all about.
I
So-
realized that I was making assumptions based on the picture, and I should actually ask
Yep.
if it did.
DM tips, cauliflumps. Always be prepared for that question when it comes to detect magic, because that's one of the hardest questions to answer on the fly.
And it
Because I
does
don't know
specify-
spells. I've never even played a spellcaster.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, and it
what
does
school of
specify
magic?
in the description of the spell that it tells you the school, so you're always
Yeah.
gonna get asked.
Yeah, it came
Right.
up on our one shot. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah. So Goldrill, you take aim and fire. It doesn't go like right into the dragon's eyeball, but there's like some soft tissue around the eye itself that isn't protected by scales, and it kind of embeds it. It's like you hit it right here, and the dragon sort of reels back and roars in pain as it has this bolt sticking out of it.
All right, I actually
you
can
guys-
do. I can do more.
Oh, please do. Yep.
Once again, Goldrill, knowing that this dragon's probably resistant to lightning damage, instead of using his breath attack, he's gonna throw a fucking dart at the bitch.
Okay.
17.
Oh shit!
17 does not hit. It just you try for the other eye, but it plinks off the scales on its upper nose ridge.
Wow.
Well, I gave it a shot. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Move.
Dragon's flying, right?
Yep.
Can I tell how high it is flying?
Well, low enough to attack this guy, so it's probably, I would say, like 10 feet off the ground. Like it's like lowest extremities are about 10 feet off the ground.
If I was to move within range, would I be able to melee it next turn?
If it stays that low.
Okay. Goldrill will move towards it.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go here. 35. And that is my turn.
All right. The dragon spies some adventurers who have put themselves in a juicy position.
Oh no.
I've been waiting.
He has a
for
breath
this.
weapon.
Yeah, it is a dragon. Oh.
And opens its maw.
Lightning.
How high
And
are the ceilings? in
fires.
How high are the ceilings in this hallway?
High enough for this dragon. Oh, in the hallway?
hallway.
Gosh.
High enough that if Akari is up high, he would be out of the way of the breath weapon.
High enough that I will allow Akari advantage on his dex save to avoid the breath weapon.
You don't understand how few hit points this dragon has, but okay.
I feel like he does, but.
Oh, yeah, don't you roll
Yeah.
a d4 every time you summon it?
Yeah, I'm
Or is
gonna be
that for
kind of pissed
normal?
if Ghost kills my familiar, but
Well,
Well, your familiar is in the firing line.
You
That's the
can
game.
Summon it back. Is this a dex save?
it takes
Yeah,
an
it's a dex save.
hour to summon him back.
That's a short rest.
I wouldn't get a short rest.
It's okay, Gawi
All
will
right.
be your familiar from now on.
So 16.
Gawi the familiar.
DC,
familiar.
DC 16.
Oh, Kiona.
And I'm gonna roll.
Missed that one.
I'm gonna roll the
Does she do any
damage. It
sorcery
is
bullshit or no?
41
no,
damage.
It would be enough for that.
base.
And I mean, yeah. No, it's fine.
God.
Did
Did
that means she's got 2 health left. Cool.
Does a successful save do half damage?
Yes.
Then I'm not even
Akari-
gonna roll for. I'm not even
Well,
gonna roll
Akari-
for Akari.
Akari would, if Akari saves, Akari would be able to move all the way out because the ceilings are high enough.
But if he takes half damage, he's dead anyway.
Yeah, I just said that he would not take half damage. He would take damage. I'm being very generous to you right now, giving you advantage and letting you negate.
Well,
all the damage.
I mean, rules as written, he would just be dead.
Yep.
So there would be no
Yeah.
point in roll.
Yep.
Akari, look out! Frick, I don't know.
I will, just note that a familiar could die that can be resummoned, or Kiona could die that has 2 health left
Yeah.
at this point. So
Kiona can't be resummoned.
I mean,
cannot just be resummoned. So.
that's what I meant to say. Kiona, watch out!
That's all I'm saying,
Is it
yo.
a
That's
saving-
all I'm
is it a
saying.
saving throw?
Yeah.
So Ephema was 18. I mean, I think Akari's
So Ephema saved.
dead.
That's a failed roll. Is that considered a failed roll?
What, an 18?
What,
No.
18?
No, the
No.
thing that I did.
No,
the
no.
11 for the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Your dexterity save was a failed roll, yeah.
Akari only got a 12, so he's dead.
Okay, yeah. So
He
Akari.
has 7
oops.
hit points.
Oh no.
You'll be back. You'll be with us
Wow,
in
Ghost.
our hearts.
So the dragon opens its maw and ejects a line of lightning that rakes across the ground, starting here and moving all the way back right past Gary.
That dragon's gonna.
Oh my
die.
god.
Frick's sake, I forgot
Gawi.
about Gawi.
Gary, oh my god, if
no.
Dude,
because this
imagine if we'd
this space
forgotten.
is within the range, so luckily Gary is like it just like
Oh, God.
just fries the ground right in front, right next to him. Oh no.
We
What a
are the
day
worst
for
chaperones
Right?
that Gary could have
Oh,
picked.
my God, yeah. We're the baddies.
Finally,
Um,
Ghost.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Would the breath weapon count as a ranged attack? And
No.
would me? Oh, damn.
So something that requires like a saving throw does not count as an attack. Because an attack needs to make an attack
Right,
roll.
Yeah. That's like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fireball.
that's weird.
Because the fireball
Yes.
lands no matter what. The people in it can try
You're just
to
creating a
dodge it,
fireball,
essentially,
right?
right?
Like the
Oh,
dragon
okay.
So
is just
that's
sending
what it
out a
is,
lightning bolt.
right?
It's not like attacking. Yeah. And the dragon is going to risk an op attack from Goldrill and fly around here. So Goldrill, you can make your op attack if you want.
All right, what would be okay? Yeah, I will do that. 24 for a
Ooh.
5.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit. So you get a slash in on this dragon, and there's a little glimmer of sort of bluish purplish blood on the edge of your blade as a dragon flies away. The earth elemental it turns around following the dragon with its maul and swings out with, I think, 2 maul attacks. I think it gets 2 attacks if it's not doing its thunder thing. Oh yeah, it has to. Let's see if it recharges. Okay, it does get its thunderous strike back. So it strikes the dragon twice with its maul, but fails to penetrate through those armored scales. It is now the platform's turn to move, and
Mazra's going.
Mazra moves with it.
Oh snap!
I'm gonna
This
pop
one
in
goes
just to
here,
see, for chat's
this
sake,
one pops
what is
back over
happening.
here. Yeah, it's just the platforms moving around. Kiona.
Kiona is angry and hurt.
Does she only have 2 hit points
She
left?
does only have
Yep.
2 hit points left.
Oh wait, we took half damage if we saved from that.
We didn't
thing?
save
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
Is that 20 or 21?
Half
It would
damage
be favor
favors PCs,
So
so 20.
Kiona is fireballing the fuck out of that back corner of the room because she at this point doesn't give a fuck about anybody and who is what is
Okay.
right. So right in the back corner there, so she's not hitting anybody she cares about. But she should hit.
You are hitting the
Yeah,
earth elemental.
she
as
doesn't
well.
give a fuck about that earth elemental because she doesn't know who
I
to
know.
trust in this
Athena-
situation, and she just
Athena
got
doesn't
zapped.
care anymore either.
So
She's
honestly,
still
it's a
everybody.
wonder.
They're all gonna die now.
All right.
So
DC 15 dexterity save. Okay.
yeah, and
That's
that's actually 23 fire damage.
The dragon successfully saves. Now 23 halved is 12. The earth elemental.
Isn't it like 11 in favor of?
No way. I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row on those saves. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Yeah, I did.
God fuck. Is the crystal heart at least?
The crystal appears to be unharmed.
That's what Kiona
it
was
is
going off
protected,
of.
protected by what appears to be some powerful magical shielding.
Okay.
Kiona's
Kiona's actual
yeah,
thing
so like-
was she
like
heard
I said-
Ephema try to toss
Yeah.
or she saw Ephema try to toss a thing at the crystal as a threat to the other two. So that's what she was doing. She was like, I'm going to damage the crystal and whatever. So, whatever.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so you throw this ball of bat guano at the back of the room, it splatters against the wall and just erupts. And both the dragon and the elemental kind of watched it kind of sail between them, and they both are experienced enough with magic to know what that is.
Not to mention, she's got 2 health left,
And-
so she's stumbling a little bit when she does that.
Yeah. They manage to kind of move and take cover, and the dragon sort of tucks its wing like that.
Oh no!
Please roll.
My God. Hold on. That was a
Please
2!
roll your
I rolled a
D20.
2 on the natural D20!
All right.
Snozzberries,
Listen.
you took care of it for me anyway.
Wild magic surge happens anyway.
Here we go. Friends.
Oh shit,
Hold
Snoz.
on, where's my chart? I need to see my chart.
I'm standing right next to her, please. Be kind.
This is a 75, which is you glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until its next turn. So cool.
Oh shit.
But I'm actually, Kiona is planning to move back this way anyway because she got hit by that thing and she wants to bonus action drink a healing potion.
Watch out, Kiwi. She's really bright.
Kiona! You hurt my eyeballs.
I'm sorry. No, you're not within 5 feet. You're not. It's not blinding you though,
You went-
right?
But I'm a little kid and I whine about things like that.
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
Gary understands himself
Two,
very well.
two,
Gary's very self-aware.
Oh, look at that health recovery right there.
What?
Bam!
Whoa.
What?
What's
What
with
was
all the
that
nat
from?
20s?
Wait, 2d6?
Or nat...
Yeah, what was that
Whatever
from?
it's
That was from the health potion
Isn't
that I
it
just.
2d4?
Isn't it
She
2d4?
bonus action
Is it
healing
D4?
potion.
Health potion is 2d4.
Oh, jeez.
Wait. You rolled 2 dice at maximum. I'll let you take 2 4s and a 2.
Yay!
So
Thank you.
it's 10. Yeah.
Ten, okay.
That is,
Oh,
that is generous.
thank you.
Yeah.
Ghost.
I feel
Yeah.
like.
I mean, it
I
sucks.
have
It
12
sucks
hit
to get
points,
2
so
green
I feel
numbers.
Like if anything else hits
So you
me,
know.
I'm dead anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, Flutter. I'm sorry for the
That just
tangent.
sucks
Let me
to
tell
have
you.
two maxes,
Let
but
me tell
yeah.
you that I know your pain
Okay.
because I'm playing a wizard in the staff, the teaching staff campaign right now,
yeah.
and in session number 1, I was the hero of the day. I critted on an Eldritch Blast and dealt like 20 damage to a Velociraptor at level 1, blew its brains out. Session 2, somebody rolled a barrel down off of a roof at us when we were in the market, and I failed my dex save, knocked out right away.
Paper
a barrel
tanks?
took me out.
Paper tanks!
Session number 3, we were in a bar fight. A guy punched me once, out.
Oh, wow.
Wizards are squishy. Wizards and
Yeah.
sorcerers are squishy.
Right, so
Yeah,
that's the thing.
it
right?
was-
It's
it was
fine.
brutal,
Listen,
yeah.
I feel like 10 is that 10? Yeah, 10 hit points is amazing. Thank you so much, Ghost Pepper, for allowing those rolls to be met.
All right. All right. All
It's the
right.
best you can possibly get from a basic bitch potion.
Right?
So.
Is that your turn, Kiona?
It is. Thank you.
Mazra, you are up.
Okay. I have a question. I know the
Yeah.
black areas are like holes. Are there any like? Is this completely flat? Are there any like columns or anything? Just it's flat
Yeah,
space.
There's no columns. The crystal is up on sort of a raised platform at the back of the room.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah.
How high up is this Durgan? Like 10
Is
feet
this
still
what?
off the air? The dragon's still like
dragon?
10 feet off the ground or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. So she is going to. So I think it's. So at this location. Oh, I'm not paying. Like right about here. She's going to try and use the wand of web. Like right there.
Yeah.
So it's basically it's 20-foot cube from
Yeah.
that duration from that location. Unfortunately, if it's since she can't anchor it, it will collapse, but it's the end of my next turn. No wait, start of my next turn.
Okay.
So each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during his turn must make a dex saving throw.
Okay. Right. And if they fail it, what happens?
If they fail, they're restrained.
Oh.
And it's also rough strain, I think.
And what's the spell save DC? on that?
I'm trying to figure that
That'll be-
out.
That'll be your spell save DC. That'll
Oh,
be on
I
your
see.
spell page or your character sheet, but you can hold that thought for now because we're not
Okay.
making the rolls until their turn.
That's fine.
Are you
So
using
what else
the
do you want
wand
to do
of
with your
web?
Yeah.
It should be 15. Some
Okay.
items just come with their own. Yeah, it says right here. I can.
Yeah,
shoot
it'll be
you.
if it has it, then it'll be in the wands description. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll double check. Yeah, spell save DC. It's on there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cool.
All right. What else are you doing with your turn?
I think she'll just keep riding this little guy. over
Okay.
here.
See where it goes.
Yeah.
All right. Foodle. Your turn.
So, are they restrained by the web, or no? Do we know? or-
Not until the start of their turn. They make dex save at the start of their turn to determine whether they're restrained or not.
Ah, interesting. Okay. All right. So, can Foodle? Hold on. What can Foodle see? Oh, Foodle can see the dragon. Okay. Oh God. All right. Foodle is gonna shoot at the dragon. With gimbal shot. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Oh,
Oh. And then Hunter's Mark and probably Colossus Slayer since it's not as max HP.
yep.
Okay.
Right,
And
yeah.
then I guess he's. You know what? Actually, he's going to use. Oh wait, I need to. So he's going to use his bonus action as Gimbal Shot's reloading to activate the bracers. He's going to activate the bracers, and he's going to fire again with ensnaring strike.
That hits.
Okay, so with ensnaring strike, it needs to make a strength saving throw, and because it's large, it makes it at advantage.
22.
Okay, it's not restrained.
'Kay.
So the
Yeah,
vines
so-
sort of shrivel away.
It just snaps out of them. It sort of extends its wings out with one powerful flap and just snaps all the vines off of it. But it looks like you blasted scales off of it. There's open wounds that are bleeding the sort of purplish blue blood that this species of dragon bleeds. Anything else for your turn?
I think you only have
Action
movement
surge.
left.
I know. Well, Foodle can action surge at any point, as long as it's his turn.
Don't take this away from me.
Okay, Foodle's gonna let Gimbal Shot reload. Is what Foodle is gonna
reloads
do.
Gimbal Shot
You
and
see,
takes
you
aim
see,
to go to
you
action
see,
surge. Looks
Out of
over
his
at
corner of
Akima.
his eye.
You see a look of death on
Oh, hold on!
Akima's
Wait,
face.
I think there's something stuck.
All right, Afima, you're up.
Foodle's
Akima
turn.
screams, and it's like
Oh.
it's like a inhuman like scream.
There's
And
like
that-
her scream, and there's like this like lower backup scream, sort of
And-
Foodle's gonna
superimposed.
back away from Afima after his
Dragon
movement,
Boy-
and that's his turn.
Dragon Boy will make a Constitution saving throw DC
Okay.
15.
Fails.
8
Roll the 12.
8d8 of
Tell me,
necrotic
tell us
damage.
what's happening. Tell us what's happening.
She Ephema screams, and it's like a long, like high pitched, but like you said, there's like this low. It's almost like two beings screaming.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
pain in this scream. Like you guys have never heard Ephema sound like this before. There's pain
Yeah.
in this scream.
Oh boy.
And she
Yeah.
starts saying words that you guys don't understand, and she just extends a hand
Ooh.
towards this dragon, and there's this blackness, this inky blackness that just starts tearing at it, ripping at it, like
Ooh.
clawing at it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's gonna take full damage.
What spell is that?
This is Blight. And this is my most powerful spell. And this was worth a spell slot. So 11, 12,
You're muted, Flutter.
15, 20.
Can, for narrative's sake, Kiona run over to the kid and clap his ears shut from this?
36 necrotic damage.
36?
6.
And she screams the whole time.
First
like,
of all.
you see.
First
First
of
what?
all, Gary is like, Miss Kiona, you're too bright. Ow!
Oh,
As he's like.
Oh, shit.
Second of all, Megan, how do you want to do this?
Okay, so Ephema screams like the whole time. Like this is like, if you've ever heard like a mother animal scream when their child dies,
Yeah.
this is what it sounds like. This
Yeah,
is the sound
yeah.
coming. But there's this second sound, this like low, almost demonic, like scratching sound underneath it. And you just see this blackness, and at first it just kind of wraps around the dragon, but then it starts ripping and tearing and scratching, and it just does not stop until this dragon falls out of the sky. And then Ephema like actually just falls to her knees as like the sound leaves her, and she just looks completely bereft because this thing just killed her best friend. And like, you guys know, like, if you know about familiars, you know that, like, she can bring this thing back, but she's not acting like she can bring Ikari back. She's acting like this thing just killed her child. And there are tears streaming down her face. And
Yeah.
that is my turn. And that is my turn.
And at the same time as Ephema's knees hit the floor, the dragon hits the floor on the other side of the room, kind of half dangling over the edge, kind of hits the tiles, and then rolls and careens as you see its body slowly like decaying and withering away into like ash and dust. Bones are briefly visible beneath it before it tumbles down into the pit. And the dragon is dead.
Sorry, I know I metagamed a bit by telling you not to action surge, but Ephema needed to kill the shit out of that thing.
It was worth it.
No.
also
If-
poor
if
Gary,
Collie- if
he's just
Collie is-
blind.
If Collie's okay with it, like, and you know,
Yeah.
it was a quick thing,
Flutter was.
And
so
you
it
would've
wasn't
seen
it
the
wasn't
look
like
on-
a
you
whole
would've
metagame
seen-
conversation.
Yeah,
and
because
so
it
it's
happens
reasonable.
all
Yeah.
simultaneously. So you would have
He has
seen
16
like, a look
passive
of death.
perception. Yeah.
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 He
He
would
would've
have
noticed.
seen. Yeah.
It was a reasonable thing to happen, so it wasn't
Thank
too
you.
metagamey. It was
Thank you
good
for the
enough.
character moment. Yeah.
So
Listen, I'm sorry if I blinded Gary. Gary will be fine. I was protecting him from
Gary-
the psychic scream.
Gary's like, he's got your
just
hands on
let-
his
That whole
ears and
sequence
it's
was
like,
amazing.
"Ah."
The Ephema attack was amazing, and then Kiona going to clasp her ears, just
Dude, she was
forgetting that she's
Yes,
blinding
exactly.
Gary, just going,
That's
"Ah, Miss Kiona!"
exactly-
So good.
You're
Couldn't
too
have done
bright.
it before the sex dungeon.
Don't.
Got to do it after.
I like this sequence because it's a reminder that even in the middle of like the silliest dungeon ever, character moments.
Mm.
Indeed.
So it's going to be Goldrill's turn coming up. But at this point, the Earth Elemental's large warhammer that it was holding in his hand just kind of drops to its side with a deafening clang. And the creature turns to you slowly, its head turning, sounding like rock scraping against rock. I thank you, travelers. This crystal has been under my charge ever since this world was created.
How old are you?
101 years ago. It's kind of an underwhelming amount of time.
It's
You
a
sound
way
like, you know, since
underwhelming amount of time.
Did he make his dex save?
since the dawn of time.
Who knows people
Only
or
about a
knew
lifetime
people who are
ago.
older than that?
Yeah.
Well, is
It's a-
Goldrill gonna not attack this guy?
100 years ago.
Goldrill will look at him very annoyed and just say, "Explain." But I won't attack.
Since the creation of the universe, this crystal has been under my charge.
Right.
It enables travel between this. It enables connection, I should say, between this universe and another vaster, more terrifying world. Ever since the inception of reality, I have been charged with its protection, and this dragon has sought to control it for its own nefarious purposes.
Odo's gonna whisper, trying not to let the rock elemental hear. He's gonna whisper to Ephema, Ephema, I hope this isn't the wrong time or something, but how old are you?
God.
Ephema doesn't answer actually. She has her head in her hands and she's just sobbing.
Oh right.
Sorry.
She doesn't even seem to hear you.
Sorry your kid died. Uh,
God, Foodle.
But how
as you,
old are
Poodle, just for narrative purposes, as you like kind of put a hand on Ephema's shoulder to ask her this, a snail comes out from the collar of her shirt and like crawls onto your hand and excretes something that just has the mildest little bit of like acidity to it, and it's like there's like a little pinch on your fingers, and then Callum crawls back onto her shoulder. You get the impression that that's Callum being like, right the room.
Here's a slap on your wrist, Callum, who hates Ephema generally, probably.
I love
Absolutely
that.
thought
I
that
love
was the wrong move, Foodle.
First of all, Ikari is an intelligent being that can speak back to Ephema telepathically. And secondly, that, just to put in perspective for the viewers, because people in character don't know this, but like, Ikari has been Ephema's only constant companion since her family died. And I don't think she's ever been without him before. She's not having a good moment right now.
So, yeah, that's the explanation you got. Fiona, it is your turn.
That guy needs to make a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. There's a lot of web right here. He failed it.
Oh no!
oh my God.
So he said all of this while bound up.
Thank you, travelers.
Thank you, travelers. Now, would you mind getting this off of me?
Oh my God.
What is this dungeon?
Are we still moving in turn?
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry.
Fiona's turn.
This is I'm trying to. You can use an action to dash, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That'll still not get me far enough.
But you can't use an action to dash and jump.
Oh, so I have to go around the long
I see you
way.
drawing a straight
Okay,
line.
you'd have to go.
You'd have to go
Okay,
around.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then she's gonna still well. But if she misty steps, she could just get to there.
I forgot to move the platforms on their track. Sorry. And yeah.
Is it worth it? 5, 10, 15. She could touch it next turn no matter what. All right, she's just gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna dash. She wants to touch the crystal. Also, she's just gonna kind of ignore everybody on her way there because she's now like, what? You've been guarding this thing for how long? And now she's fascinated with it and she's got the doe eyes for it. So.
Oh no.
Yep. All right, Mazra.
Okay. So I think at this point the webbing does like collapse. So I think he's released at that point because again it's not anchored to anything. So
Yeah.
she's just vibing right around on this little thing or whatever, and it kind of looks down at Goldrill and it's just like, so we like not killing this guy or
For now, we'll keep him alive. For now.
So how high up is this thing? It's like what, like 5 feet up or?
The platform? Yeah, it's like 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so she's going to. Can she just hop off it without a? Does she have to roll for that or just?
No, you don't need to
Okay.
roll for that.
She'll hop off, like right here, and then she will use as her bonus. She'll use her dagger to teleport herself, like. Zoop.
Where? Okay.
Because she wants to make sure Kiona doesn't do something foolish.
Make sure Kiona doesn't like Kiona all over this crystal.
Good plan.
Speaking of Kiona, is she
Good
still
plan.
like super bright?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, she is.
She's very bright.
Since Goldrill's been like in the room the whole time, when she comes in the room, Goldrill's gonna be like, oh God, what the fuck is that light? What the?
There's just a glowing person. Foodle.
Okay, Foodle is going to, see Mazra hopefully has things under control, and he's gonna go. Oh God, he can't quite get to her, but maybe he'll like waddle dash over and sort of thinking of Saltar. He's just gonna give Afima a big hug for his turn. And kind of cry with her.
Okay. After asking how old she is.
Yeah, he sort of realizes he was distracted by the earth elemental, and he realizes what's going on, and so he's thinking about some of the people he's lost, and he just gives her a big hug.
Yep. All right, Afima.
Okay, I was seriously trying to decide whether or not she was gonna just attack this earth elemental, and I was gonna roll for it, but I think if Foodle is hugging her, she won't, that might cool the rage a little bit. And, she's very not the Afima that you're used to seeing, but I think after a few seconds of hugging her, I think Fuda will just hear a very soft 63.
Oh God.
And a sniffle.
Oh, no.
And that's it. That's all Afima does.
Afima's the best.
Right. You're up, Goldrill.
All right. Goldrill using his hand to shield his eyes and like his tapping with his feet to know where he's going. He's gonna make his way down and around towards the golem.
If he gets within 5 feet of me, though, he gets blinded, right?
Isn't it if you end your turn within 5
Oh,
feet?
is it end your turn?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't think the golem really finished his explanation, so I'm gonna sternly but slightly less annoyed now ask him to continue explaining.
Okay. Well, he kind of answered your question.
Did he? I thought you got cut off. Sorry, I might have been distracted.
No, he told you that he's been here locked in Mortal Kombat since the creation of the universe, with him protecting the crystal and the dragon trying to
Okay.
steal it.
In that case, instead of telling him to explain, I'm gonna ask him what the crystal is.
I'm not entirely sure what the crystal is. I know that it forms a sort of bridge with another terrifying reality.
Oh. Yeah, that reality is where we are from.
Surely that cannot be. Are you telling me that you are from this material plane that my creator spoke of?
Yes.
Then you must be very powerful indeed to survive its horrors. I thank all of you from the bottom of my stony heart for your aid today, for you have prevented that reality, the world of the waking, from bleeding into this one. As thanks, I present you with the only prize that I have to give. And the
Is it bringing a small
webs-
blue dragon
webs
back to
have by
life?
now dissolved. No. The webs have now
shit.
dissolved, and the earth elemental kind of like it's shaped, in a humanoid kind of shape. It's wearing armor, so it has like these rocky like chest plates shaped like sort of pectorals, and it kind of reaches into the groove in between them where a person's sternum would be, and swings sort of levers open its chest, and it pulls a glowing heart-shaped stone out and presents it to Goldrill. This is the resonant heart. It gives me a portion of my power. You will find that it will enable any one of you the ability to act more quickly. However, it only has charge for one use,
What more
so
quickly?
use it wisely.
Yeah, you kind of cut out.
Basically,
We missed the
basically
word.
what it is, act.
Act. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
We only got the T.
Basically, what this is a one-time consumable that gives somebody the action surge ability. So you can consume it to get an action surge.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Foodle.
that could be
So
very
you
interesting.
guys can decide who gets that.
What does the action surge do again?
That gives you an extra
You get another
action
action.
of your choosing.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess for now that'll be it for me.
Okay.
I'll grab it and then just kind of hold it.
Travelers, I wish you luck on your quest. You can continue your journey through that door. And the Earth Elemental indicates this door that's kind of just sort of placed in a wall, suspended above the bottomless pit. But as you watch, you see that this platform moves in sort of a circular motion around it and kind of takes you past that door.
But if Kiona's looking at Mazra and Goldro blocking her way to the crystal and looking at can Kiona jump the corner on the other side opposite them?
No, because this is a raised platform.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to but if
Yeah.
but if that crystal's a link to our world, wouldn't we want to go through it?
And when you say that, the Earth Elemental strikes the butt end of its maul on the floor, and the entire room trembles. Touch not the crystal.
But why?
So fucking Kiona.
But why?
Oh my god. But why?
And Gary
But
and Gary from the back of the room says, "Yeah, but why?"
Wow.
The crystal is very dangerous. Any use of it and misuse of it runs the risk of polluting the world of the dreaming with the world of the waking which you come from. Never the twain shall meet.
Why? She just kind of like
Why?
deflates a little bit. She says it again.
And Gary's just like, why? And the Earth Elemental says, because I said so. Why? Because my creator commanded me to maintain the separation. Why? Because my creator does not want the two worlds to mix.
But
Why?
why?
Because
Why?
Claps her hands like super loud and is like,
and Gary is just saying like, oh, fine. Grumbling.
And
for a second
Kiona
while.
also looks the same kind of disgruntled and bereft as to why.
You know what we're gonna do?
Gary and
We're gonna
Kiona
go-
are having a moment together right now.
We're gonna go back into this other room and we're gonna sit quietly for a couple of hours. Because I said so.
Oh, Gwenny, not in the poop room.
Fine, we'll go back to the mirror room and Gary, you're gonna take a
Do we
nap.
have to go back to the mirror room? Can't we just go to the hallway in between the places?
Athena doesn't say anything. She just turns around and walks backwards.
We could stay
wanna
in this
go-
hallway right here.
She just walks.
Just
She
close
just
the
walks
door.
all the way back. She just walks all the way back to this room.
FEMA,
and sits
FEMA.
down.
But why?
Gary's
But why,
like, but
FEMA?
I
But why?
wanna go to the cake room.
But FEMA. Oh.
I have
God, it
questions.
stinks in here.
I don't know how long you want to go for the session.
I actually would like. We're at a good stopping point here, and
Are we
Maybe
really
I'll-
going back to the mirror room? We're going back to the mirror room?
I do.
Athena did.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We can go back to the mirror. I'm fine with that. If the party is,
Athena did.
but
Okay, yeah. Alright.
I have some
Poodle's gonna
I have some
waddle after
logistical
her.
questions to ask.
I've
which are very
had my tummy acting up all day for reasons that I think.
For last
People
night's
might
reasons.
know about.
I am
Uh,
ghost.
Yeah.
Maybe I've eaten something. Maybe some
Yeah.
off gas.
Jeez.
I
Yeah.
may have eaten something that is deeply unnatural.
All right. kind
So yeah, I think
Well, should I ask
It's actually not that bad, but
Let
something
her ask
something
the
like that
question.
takes a day.
Let her ask the
Yeah.
question.
I mean, we may as well do this for the end of the session. So I have a couple of quick questions. I'm assuming we can assume that Ephema has 10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs, and a brass brazier.
And a brass brazier.
Brass brazier?
Oh, a brass
What
brazier.
what is the
would be
FEMA
a
doing
little
back in
cold
this?
when you put it on it first. I feel like.
That she can use
Oh, don't look.
casting this spell. I'm assuming she has.
So normally we can't assume that, but given the nature of
Well,
Ephema's
I'm not a-
presence here, I'm gonna say yes.
I'm not a regular character in
Uh-oh.
the campaign, so I haven't really had a chance to buy that stuff on camera.
True.
So I'm
True.
assuming that she would have. purchased-
Goldrill, are you joining the rest of the party?
I will wait to do it next session, but Goldrill, outside of in private with the Golem, would like to ask him some questions
Okay,
about his
we'll have time for
reason
that, but
being here.
yeah, I was just wondering why you weren't there.
So
Let's resolve
my
Ephema's thing first.
second question is: it takes an hour to cast this spell. Can Ephema take a short rest while she's casting the spell, or does she have to
Yeah.
cast the spell and then take a short rest?
Yeah, you can cast a spell then take a short rest because you have a spell slot left.
All right, then I have another question. I regain my spell slots on a short rest, so does that mean I regain the spell slot that I use casting the spell?
He just
Yeah, because
gave
you
the
cast it
order.
before.
You cast
beginning
it
of
and
the
then
rest,
So
yeah.
in 1 hour, I can get Ikari back, heal using my hit dice, and get
hit dice. We can hit dice.
Yep.
Fiona's happy about that shit.
As long as I don't-
I feel that's a very
I don't-
generous interpretation.
I don't
of
see
the
why anyone would, but as long as the party agrees to a short rest.
Apparently,
Athena isn't
Fiona
asking.
already
She's
has
gonna
used
do
3 of
it.
her hit dice
Yeah.
since we've started this dungeon. So.
Okay, so you guys take a short rest. Ephema is resummoning Ikari.
to her since we're saying that he's been resummoned. She just hugs him for like a solid.
Why don't
10 minutes.
why don't you describe the ritual to us?
So again, Ephema isn't being her usual self, so she's not very communicative. She just kind of goes into the center of this room. She sits down. She starts pulling things out of pouches. And she lights this incense, and she pulls out this charcoal, and she basically draws like this rune circle around her. And she's chanting again in this language that you don't really understand. And it doesn't seem like a very complicated process, but there's a lot of like moving things in the circle and like making like going through these sort of motions, but there's also a lot of meditation. And eventually this sort of like glowing outline of Ikari starts to appear, and he, over the course of the hour, like he fills in more and more until he finally is solid again, and he kind of like stretches his wings and cheeps. And then Ephema just kind
Right.
of picks him up and holds him close for a while. And he like wraps
Right.
the tail around like her neck and everything, and they like cuddle.
Nice. And as you summon Ikari, you're basically opening like a small sort of channel or bridge to the Feywild. And before that closes off, you hear. Did you guys hear that?
No,
I heard something. I'm not sure what it was.
Oh,
It wasn't loud
turn,
enough.
okay.
Again?
I'm gonna stop the music.
Do it again.
Turn your Sirenscape up.
It's up.
Don't know why I did
A
that.
hiccup?
Oh, we hear like a car horn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, for frick's sake!
Like a little-
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did you just
what
did
the
you do
actual
that?
fucking pug, man.
Chloe is so done.
Getting
Just
stabbed.
before the portal closes, it's like little Model T Ford car horn.
My God.
Oh man.
I like how you preface it with "Ghost is gonna kill me if I allow cars," and then this whole session I've been dropping these
You've
hints
been
about cars.
dropping cars on us.
I really
Because
misunderstood.
Ghost is a chaos goblin. That's what you should understand about him. He's a total chaos goblin. He does this shit.
Fuck's sake, man.
All right, you just better hope Pug never watches the VOD of this.
I really hope.
Let's cut to Goldrill
Goldrill.
before we end the
What
session
do you
off.
got?
Oh, I thought we were gonna save this until next time.
I'm gonna come back up there so that
If you've
we
got
can see
something, let's
you
do
with
it.
The guy.
Yep.
Keown's in the other room.
All right. Well, first, Goldrill will ask. So, who is this master you serve? Is it the sleeping man?
I don't know. I've never met them. I only know the instructions that I have been given. However, I've had much time in these 101 years to contemplate my existence and my purpose, and what may be directing it. The only conclusion I have come to is that yes, my creator must be the sleeping man.
Interesting. Do you know how to get to him?
Indeed, through that door. Although this realm is ruled by chaos and the whims of the dreaming man, as well as this second dreamer who's infected this place, the path is actually quite a bit more linear than one might expect. In the end, all doors and all passageways ultimately lead to the dreamers.
Interesting. Thank you for the information. And with that, Goldrill will go join the party out in the mirror room.
Right on, everybody's favorite room.
Oh yeah, we had a blast in here.
That's right. It's the best room. I'm coming
All
back.
right.
I'm coming back.
We gotta figure out who made this room.
Yeah, we really do.
And-
Need to figure out who made this room.
Who made
And
the
with that,
crystal room?
we made the
Magi, right?
crystal room. That was Shinobi Magi.
Ooh,
That was cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Shinobi,
I
That was a
love
cool
that
encounter.
you. That was a lot of fun, actually.
Who made the poop room?
I feel like it was Shawgrass. Somebody said it might
I
have
think
been
it was
Shawgrass.
Showgrass.
Have we
think it was
confirmed that it
Shawgrass.
was
We're not sure that it was
Shawgrass,
Shawgrass.
or-
Well, we
There's
don't
no
know.
confirmation. I didn't
We've done
record
a very
it.
bad job of knowing whose
Yeah,
rooms we did this.
sorry, chat,
Thank
for
you
the
to
dungeon
whoever-
that you created. We
Yeah,
only
thank you,
know
guys.
some of the rooms.
Thank you to
whoever
everyone.
Made these rooms
It's always.
for-
It's actually been fantastic.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. The whole
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
It's been a weird session, but a
It's been
good
a
one.
weird
Thank you especially to Squanchy for making the most interesting room.
You have my heart forever for that room.
Poor
I feel
Gawi.
like we should chat
Poor
sometime, my friend.
Yeah, we was
And,
exposed to the
I've
world
got
this day.
I got a special surprise for you guys. The next room you're gonna visit was made by Neo.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Another
Okay.
another one of our friends that profess to know nothing of D&D, and so it's a little bit like of a more of a concept, a thematic concept room than like
I
a
love
strictly
that.
I love it.
mechanical
I
room.
love
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will never
Yeah,
be the
Neo the
same.
Yeah,
comfy
Vinyl, the
one.
comfy one.
Neo the comfy one.
That's right.
Oh,
Well, thanks, players, for tonight's wonderful session. Thank you to chatters who came to my stream a couple of weeks ago and helped me make this dungeon. Sandrine, what is your question? Please feel free to ask. Yeah, this encounter room that Shinobi made was pretty cool. There were 3 potential things that you could do.
But why?
But why?
But why?
But why?
But why?
What?
That be our raid message.
And then,
But
yeah,
But
we
why?
should.
Oh,
Why?
can it be a raid message? Yes.
There were 3 possible things you could have done in that room with the Earth Elemental Myrmidon, is what it's
it was
called.
a Myrmidon?
It's like a more, yeah.
Oh,
each
wow.
apparently
That's really
each
interesting.
elemental, there's like a Myrmidon version of them that's
Right.
like a bit powered up and
Yeah.
they're like more intelligent.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
100% at a neutral approach until the dragon killed my dragon, and then it was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Sorry, you killed my baby. That means death.
Yep. You could have sided with the dragon, which would not have been necessarily a bad thing. It would have
But you
like
killed my
taken
baby, so fuck
it would
that
have
guy.
taken the crystal and, you know, opened a portal into some sort of like magic hurricane realm that it disappeared into.
Our
It would
world,
have, you know,
who we discovered that crystal
But
was
why?
the link to.
But why?
But why?
don't know.
But why?
And it would have given you like a different reward, or you could have just bypassed that encounter completely because they were focused on fighting each other until
Until we toss shit
yeah.
in there, because that's what we do.
Yep. Yep.
And everybody
room
in
was very
chat
apt for us.
who
wasn't
invented
it?
that room knew that we would toss shit in there.
Yeah.
I was trying to do the like neutral thing until that dragon fucking
Right.
killed the shit out of my baby, and
know.
then he had to die.
Oh,
I
Yep.
used precious spell slots on that blight.
You get your spell slots back on a short
I-
rest though.
I
That's
do,
that's
I
Fiona
pretty-
does
but
not get
yeah.
I
her
wasn't
spell slots
thinking-
back on a short rest, so.
I was not thinking about that when I did it.
Oh,
as soon
don't
as,
forget
as soon as
you-
Ikari died, I was like, blight is happening.
You're having a blade of your own on a short rest, though.
I know. Yeah, she's gonna make a constitution.
Oh yeah, what
save
do
or
I have to
something?
do?
Oh yeah, Constitution save. Thank you, Woof.
Wow.
I
that's
just
a-
put all my
that's a
dice
moment.
away, so let's
Woof,
see
you
what
are
I can...
with it for it being like
Right?
2 a.m. or
real.
whatever for you.
What
Oh my
is
god.
that?
It's actually pretty early right
I
now.
know,
so.
it's not
Oh,
bad,
okay.
yeah?
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Oh.
It
But
is
why?
only a oh,
But
an
why?
8.
Why?
It's only an 8.
Wow.
Okay. So with sewer fever, you gain 1 level of exhaustion
Okay.
on a failed.
Is there a place to
save.
mark exhaustion?
There is, if you go
No.
into the options
Oh, okay.
on your character sheet. I found this out in my campaign.
Options?
So you know the little gear at the top
yeah.
right? It is on the right-hand side. It's got an NPC column. Near the bottom, it's got show exhaustion tracking, and you can just toggle that on and off.
So the way this disease is going to work is that every time you get a short or long rest, you make the roll again. If you fail the roll a second time, that 1 level of exhaustion maintains. So you don't add another level of exhaustion on top of that, which is good because stacking exhaustion really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
level
it's
6
ability checks.
is known
Although
as
I think
death.
if Mazra
Yeah.
notices
Yeah.
if Mazra notices that Afima's acting oddly, she could heal it, I assume. With
She
like-
could if she
Yeah.
has the 5 points for lay on hands.
Yep.
But yeah, so you maintain that 1 level of exhaustion if you fail again. If you succeed on your next short or long rest, then you're cured of the disease. It burns its way through your system.
Attacks are not ability checks, I believe, so I should be okay for now. It's just like if I try to do an athletics check or something like that.
Yeah.
Right, because it would
Apparently
be your
initiative
physical
is an
your physical
ability check.
reaction time would be slower because you're exhausted, right? That's like the same
Yeah.
thing as driving
But
while you're
attacks are
sleepy
not-
or whatever. Yeah.
Attacks are not ability checks because
Yeah.
Hex does not affect them, so.
Initiative
I know
is,
that.
though.
Initiative is, yes, but attacks are not. Attacks are. Attacks
Yes.
and
Right,
saving
because
throws are
initiative
different.
is often a physical
'Cause-
reaction, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at the table right now, and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws is
Is
level
level
3
two.
exhaustion.
Level
Right.
three.
So yeah. So,
So it's
yeah.
not great.
for-
It's not great, but it's not the worst.
Not super
yeah.
debilitating yet.
Okay, Lenny is right. It is also initiative because initiative is an
Yes,
ability check.
Initiative
Yeah.
is an ability check.
So when we roll initiative next time, you will
if
have
we roll
a
initiative next time, I will
disadvantage
have
of
a
it.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
That reminds me, just clear the turn order so that we remember to do that next time.
And somebody should make a
Because we
note.
always reroll initiative on a.
Are we doing a raid? Who are we
We
raiding?
should
We
do
should
a
do a
raid.
raid. Who are we raiding?
Yeah, let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody.
Joseph Chilson is on.
Jay Chili.
Voivode Kotek is on.
I love Jay Chili.
Voivode Kohutek is doing Dungeons and Dragons. Joe is doing Final. It is.
Oh, we should do that.
There.
Voivode is doing Dungeons and Dragons. What?
How do you say
Yep.
ghost?
Voivode.
Voivode.
Kohutek?
Voivode.
Voivode
Yeah.
Kohutek.
Yeah.
I know you always
A
call him VK.
A Voivode.
Voivode.
Yeah, I always call him VK.
Voivode.
I don't know if I'm
Kohutek.
pronouncing it.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm. Oh
It's
my
fine.
goodness.
Oh my gosh. we
Oh
just got
no.
married.
We just got a raid
Oh,
as we're
no.
finishing up.
No,
Oh no.
what is happening?
Welcome,
now?
everybody.
Mr. Sputnik.
Mr. Sputnik,
Mr.
welcome.
Sputnik, thank you so much for that
Give a
raid.
shout out.
Welcome,
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you, Vinyl, for the shout out. Welcome.
Oh
You
my
guys
gosh.
just missed one of our most
You
roller
guys,
coaster
we
sessions.
had just a crazy
But why?
session.
But why?
Oh,
But
Spot
why?
Raid! Thank you so much for coming along, you guys. You're amazing. We were
Welcome, everybody.
just ending our
Instead of-
stream.
Instead of bye-bye, it's but why?
Oh, Mr.
Hope you,
Sputnik. Oh gosh, how are
You
you
guys
doing?
had a good session.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Aggressive
sharing
raid.
your community with us, Mr. Sputnik.
Oh my god.
We're about to move you on to somebody else, though.
Can we get you guys to bring your raid message
raid.
with you to the next
Yes.
raid, and then we'll shout you
Yeah.
out there because we can do that. I
Mm.
promise. Mr. Sputnik, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that raid. You're beautiful people. Bring your raid message along.
I'm
am
giving
going
Mr.
to-
And,
Sputnik a follow right now.
Vinyl stencil just posted it in chat, but for our campaign, we rotate channel every Tuesday.
Yeah.
So next Tuesday is going to be on my channel. So if you're here for the D&D content, please consider throwing a follow to the other people in that list.
We are rating another
Uh,
D&D channel tonight. So hopefully this will work for you guys.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys dropping
Thank you
in. We
so
we
much.
found a literal sex dungeon in tonight's dungeon. So
What
We
is
did.
the message? Did you guys
It's
make one of the
interesting.
Poor,
messages?
poor, yeah, we saw some naked crazy
We
man,
have an
yeah.
8-year-old
Yeah.
child with
and
us.
then was blinded.
And then,
we are
Oh,
playing
yeah, we-
a dungeon that was created by some viewers on a stream that I ran a couple of weeks ago. There's
Hey,
a
why are
special
you
reward
unfollowing us? Oh,
was for the community to make a dungeon, and so it's a fever dream. It's an absolute
It is a
fever dream.
dream.
Every room is completely disjointed from every
It's
other
so
room
crazy.
because it's just randomly made by viewers. So-
Oh gosh, you guys, let's do the raid. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely evening. We will see you on the flip side. Bye.
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 But why?